I was ready to take a long break from the Flame Behemoths because I want to move on, but while editing and analyzing the previous runs, I realized a common theme: the webbing. I don't mind bad luck, but the idea of not knowing why we kept losing was worrying. So I restarted a couple of times until I got no webbing Vec, and it also happened to be one without flying Vec and with plenty of water. So yeah, the ideal archive, the archive that I remembered before the advanced edition, despite the trickiest missions, and this turned out to be a perfect 40k run with maximum number of stars, which were actually 9 in each island. But it didn't start like this, it started like testing without talking. We'll go back to live commentary during HQ. For now I just practice doing voiceover. So I restarted a couple of times until I got archive without webbers. And then what is the first mission I see? Use 3 repair platform with kill 7 enemies, which is definitely not something the Flame Behemoth can do. But there was a lot of water, so instead of restarting, also I don't like just restarting over and over again. So I went with it, and of course I wasn't talking because I didn't have much hope, but when I saw all that water I thought maybe we could do. And also the repair platforms are all close to us, but yeah, without water there would be no hope at all. Maybe with some alpha fireflies and the alpha gastropod, yeah, it can kill especially with the that psion. So the psion helps, but it's definitely not something I can do every time, mathematically speaking. So I started the process of killing, and it went quite well the first turn, aside from the fact that the firefly is going to kill the gastropod before the gastropod can kill the firefly, which is not what I wanted. But yeah, I already used the 3 repair platforms, the perfect spot. I didn't have anything to do for the teleporting, but yeah, 2 enemies killed in 1 turn is not too bad for the, actually it's very good for the Flame Behemoth. And they are keeping, yeah, they're still there, so you can easily take care of them. Although I was a bit too, I cut a bit of thinking, but yeah, I moved definitely too fast on this turn, and I had to reload because I would lose a mech. I forgot about the psion that boosts the Vec power by 1, so not a big deal. You just need to change who kills what. And you're not thinking about XP at all now. Well, not too much. I didn't want to heal the psion, so I went with the fire. And then when I was thinking of either killing the psion and losing 1 healing pad, which it doesn't matter, or blocking, then I realized that I killed only 4 enemies, so I shouldn't be too happy to block. Instead, the firefly on fire will die from 1 punch next. Then we got a simple beetle, so yeah, and went in the perfect spot. So I could have actually moved the ranged in D4 and just attacked before the water tile to push the beetle into water. So of course now I can afford to block, and I don't want to take risks if I don't have to. But yeah, I went with that because also I was thinking of burning the psion to get the 7th, but I realized that it wasn't really important. Also, yeah, turn order could have blocked since I don't need it. Instead, I set it on fire and hope for the best. But yeah, of course, with just 2 attacking back is not dangerous at all. If this had moth, the story would be completely different. With flying units, yeah, flying units here, any flying units could have ruined the mission. So that's what I mean by restarting until you get the best Vec option for your squad. But with all that water, I guess the last bunch of runs archive was harder because we got either webbing or flying Vec, more flying. The mosquitoes added with the advanced edition and the moth, so double option on the advanced edition enemies, not just the hornet. And here I was looking at the missions. Then I had no idea I would do a maximum star run, but I didn't want, since it was the first mission, I said might as well try the 2 stars instead of the just power, which is will not help in the future. But yeah, I think that getting the easiest mission done on the first island, it's the best strategy. I've tried to take risks, never paid off until now. But from now on, I not just take a blind risk for no reason if I think there's a low chance of success. I've done enough restarting, so I'm not thinking about... I'm not expecting to do all the 2 stars, the 2 stars missions, but I picked this one simply because I like the artillery, and having an extra unit adds some extra strategy, but also the tidal waves we can get stuck without Prosper. Of course we have Ghana, but the ranged mech doesn't have enough room to maneuver. Actually, if I had Prospero on a tidal wave mission, I would actually like to put Prospero on the ranged mech just for that mission, because there's nowhere to go. Anyway, this should be an easy mission, and I could have killed the Psion with the artillery. Instead, I'm going with the damaging the beetle. Yeah. So thanks to the fire, the forest, we are good. And yeah, that's another very good first turn that will solve most of the problems. We have only one big issue, and that is the gastropod, which is not in a place we can push it around, unfortunately. There are buildings in every line, 3, 4, and 5. So it's not like we can just push it, and also, yeah, it does a lot of damage, so we needed extra HP. So of course we have the Psion in the perfect spot, but I was a bit worried about the next turn. So I pushed the artillery support up because I was able to block from E1, and then I set up the artillery to pick up the pod just in case, and also of course damage the gastropod in case he stopped on B4. But he didn't. He went in the best spot. That's what I wanted to see all this time playing Ghana. I wanted to see that situation in which one attacks from above, the other from below, or left or right. So we got enough in this mission to take it easy. Yeah, even without the Psion, the best Psion in the game for a perfect run, because also in case you want to avoid damage the buildings, it doesn't matter. The buildings, yeah, the Firefly deal 3 damage to a building, which is still 1 grid damage. So having +1 is only bad if you are planning of blocking the Vec with your own body. And now I started to think about XP, although I don't think it was the best idea. I'm thinking, of course, when I start a new mission, I want to get all the XP on one, and now the Sense Mech has more XP, so I'm thinking I don't want to get the XP on the range mech, but I was so focused that I completely ignore this time pod, which is Henrik 1, and we can make the difference, of course. The most helpful pilots on Unfair, and I completely ignore it for one mission, because I just wanted to see what was after that. And there's Defend the Tanks, and yeah, you think that now I will put Henrik 1 inside in a mission. Instead I put the reactor. I'm so used to having bad luck that I completely ignore the huge news, basically. And I'm just focusing. I'm probably thinking about restarting again. Of course, to put Henrik 1, I need to leave Ghana somewhere else, ideally on the Science Mech, as I will do later. But for a second, I'm just, I just want to roll the dice and see if I can survive. And I saw, again, a lot of water, and again, we don't have flying units on this map, on this island. So I went for it, and it paid off. I cut a bit, but you can see from the timer that I'm moving much faster, of course, without talking. Of course, now Henrik 1 is losing XP because I forgot, but don't worry, I will recover soon enough. It's a lot of options for the... I could have round 2 with the range mech, so yeah, got some kills in the water. I could have done much more, but I wanted to use the gastropod because the gastropod from there cannot do much, and he can worry about the E column for us. That's why I didn't go into the water. Maybe it wasn't such a bad move, but yeah, the gastropod is stuck, cannot do much. We can just move away and we are good. And of course the tanks, this is just a hard mission for 2 turns, because the tanks are like the landfill bombs. So now we have all the range. On the Tritus there are the VIPs that can move 2 turns, but whenever you want. Instead, before the Advanced Edition we had the tanks, 2 turns static and 2 turns active, and the landfill bomb always static. So RST, again, having the hardest missions. Yeah. Now we got easy, and I got the level up on both of them, so I could pick again. The range unit was even now that I know the range unit was doubly the right call, because I got finisher instead of thick skin. I went for the block, I used the tanks, but this point is not, yeah, it's not an issue at all. I'm already starting to think about XP. Means that the mission is easy. When you can push twice with an extra thing, of course. But now, yeah, the range mech needs all the help you can get. And now I think to get the XP, I almost, yeah. That wasn't a great idea, of course. I have the reset. But yeah, I didn't have to kill it, of course. But yeah, took a second to realize what I did. Also, I don't get the XP on Ghana because it's max level, so I might as well let the fire kill it. So this combination works. And yeah, 2 HP on the science mech is a bit dangerous. We'll fix that on the next time. Now, I'm going for... I realized that I have Hurricane in a second. And I kept Ghana on the prime until I realized, I mean, science was the other option, it's not a bad option. I'm worried about the dam, so that's why I didn't swap pilots yet. Because the problem about the dam is that a prime mech with just 3 movement, if it starts behind the dam, then it will not be able to attack if there's a mech. So if I start on, for example, on E6, and there's a Psion in E3, the Psion there, it means that with 3 movement I cannot, and everything else in the middle is water, I cannot attack at all. So that's my idea. I wanted to push from behind, so of course this I think was the best option. But now, of course, not as easy. We got lucky that 2 fireflies attacked us. But, well, one of them didn't have a choice, I think. No, I didn't have a choice. But my goal, of course, since we cannot damage the dam in any way, my goal was actually to let the firefly attack to the right and then move away. But unfortunately, I need to... Yeah, I was thinking if I could get a mech, and I did that thanks to Eric One. So in the end, it turned out very helpful immediately, because I could take care of that Vegex. So the positioning of the Vegex axe is weird. We have scary buildings on our side, at the corner, 3 buildings at the end. Could be very bad in a different map, but of course I'm counting on getting water. And getting the range mech made the Firefly attack to the right. Unfortunately, there's another Firefly that wanted to protect the dam. And yeah, the bigger Firefly, aside from attacking first, is in the way. But yeah, the weird positioning of the Vec Exac means that we can just get a bump. Also, I reloaded because I thought that the Flame Behemoth would go too far away if I did that. Instead, I wanted him to stay closer, like to get a bump like this. But yeah, with the 2 bumps we are good, but of course the prime and the science cannot well, no one can attack the flame behemoths are a worst option. I ended up finding, thanks to the fireflies, I ended up finding a cool combination that actually worked. But yeah, without bumping, so if the Vec egg sack wasn't in that spot, I don't think I would have picked it. But of course, at that point, I might as well. We have a favorable Vec, so I might as well go for maximum star. And yeah, now we need just another bump. But the main weapons, our main weapons cannot damage because I'm guessing that it's a water tile, so fire will not do anything. Yeah, we cannot damage at all. I was hoping for the fireflies, but to get the kill, basically, the kill on the dam. But yeah, in the end, they weren't even needed. And yeah, everything is on fire, so not sure why I'm going for this Psion move, since I should worry about that instead. Oh yes, of course, now I remember. Because I was worried that Herrick 1 was getting not enough HP, and now he got 10. 10 in one shot. So I was trying to maximize the XP, as I like to do when the mission is easy. Because, yes, one more here. So 11 XP in one turn. So, because I realized that I forgot to equip it, so I thought I need to catch up, otherwise, yeah, it'd be very bad. And, well, actually, I don't think if I knew at that point, but in a second I'll check Henrik 1 promotion, and it's actually a reactor core. I realized that's a reactor core, so everything is going perfectly on this mission. I wasn't mistaken, I ignored the webbing for too long, and now that the dam is done, I put Henrik 1 on the right spot, on the prime mech, so that we can Ghana with the teleport could be very helpful, because yeah, the idea is just if they target me, I can just teleport, even if it were webbing. In this case, there's no webbing, so I don't need to worry about it. But the other reason I put Hurricane on the prime mech is for Starfish duty, because this leader is very easy if we manage to keep it outside the building. So I actually didn't want Ghana at all on the prime mech, because I want the prime mech to push the leader back. But my narrator duty is done. So let's go back to the usual live commentary. And here we are. HQ. Perfect timing. Yeah, I forgot Eric 1 for a mission, but the perfect time to get promotion. With Dam, got so much XP, and now 10 XP in one turn. And now I could not only activate the +1 range, but also switch Ghana over here, because Flame Mech works much better with Prospero or Eric 1, and it needs to be on a Starfish duty. Scored appendages, so we got the thing that convinced me to start commentating again was that we got a very good map, and this is a problem if it gets between buildings, but in this situation we are standing in front, so there's no risk. With a different enemy I would start over here, of course, but this is attacked diagonally. So yeah, I wanted the extension just in case there was a Vec. If there was a Vec between us and the Starfish leader, but we got it. Starfish leader is done. Also, yeah, that's a very good combination of Vec. Unfortunately, I cannot use it. Well, I can make it... can kill it anyway, but do I want to? So this is number 2. Okay, that's a bit... So yeah, the Flame Mech is on Starfish duty, and we are good. But now I can do this. Well, even if it wasn't, 1 damage is not the end of the world. Even if it wasn't, but yeah, it's an interesting turn order. So this takes care of that, and this will catch that one. That will hit the leaders. So basically, probably it's because of this typing. So this is a very favorable typing, unless I kill... Okay. Okay, so now I need to be careful because if I push it, I will kill it. I don't want to do that. I want it to stay. Actually, so should probably stay here. Actually, here. Yeah, I want the flame mech to stay in the middle, but the idea was to keep the flame mech here and keep pushing the starfish. But here we have a great chance. Very complicated turn that would actually make everything very easy. So this takes care of that. This takes care of that. Brings it here. And now it will hit the leader, which will be just with 1 HP, so he will die immediately. So I don't even need to do anything. I could set something else on fire, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, I could have done this if it wasn't already the perfect turn order. I guess I could set this one on fire if I want to. Yeah, I don't even need to. Actually, no, I ruin everything. Yeah, just wait. Patiently wait. Yeah. It's weird not to do anything, but maybe add some fire. Now, very interesting turn. Yeah. Thankfully the preview works. And we are done. So that's the reason I started to commentate again after trying a few silent attempts. Because yeah, the timing is much better. Also, that's the reason I wanted the extension just in case, but I don't think we need to worry too much. We can just keep that one blocking, maybe get some XP. So if I do this, I can start damaging it, but I don't think I need to worry about that. Taking 1 damage. Could get... yeah, could have gotten extra XP for Ghana by killing directly. It's not too much. So I should just block. Don't need to block too much. Let's do this. And I guess fire. And we are good. 1 damage, mountain dead. Yeah, so this was a much trickier island. We got... I took the risk on the stars just because of the VEC, and it actually paid off. So the difference is not the objectives sometimes are just impossible and there's nothing we can do. But with the right VEC combination, we are fine. I should just block because I'm not trusting. This one unfortunately is not going to block for me. Yeah, I'd like to kill it directly, but to get the XP on Harikoan. Yeah, I wanted to get maximum XP to Harikoan. Maybe I'm risking too much, but let's do it. Still have the reset. I think we'll be fine. 2 fireflies. No, better not to risk it, just to get some XP. Better not to risk too much. So instead I'm going to just... guess can kill it next turn too. I could kill it, I could let it die from the fire, but yeah, then I'm a bit in trouble for blocking. I can just do this. Block that one, also get the firefly attention that way. And that's it. This one will kill it. Add some fire. And we're... yeah, 3 VEC we can do it. 4 would have been a bit dangerous. So with the right VEC combination, yeah, that this one is dead, this one is dead, so Need to block actually on this situation, but yeah, finisher. Who gets the most XP? I guess this one. And then yeah, finisher, we cannot use it in any way, but everyone will be dead. So yeah, the only thing I was worried about was the starfish on the HQ, but we didn't get any buildings this way. It meant an easy final mission, and that's all about the map. So I picked the easy mission. Oh, Camilla. Full tank, yeah, but mentioned many times that for 2 power cores, these are worth it only on the 4th or Volcano Island, because it's just too much investment. We need to, yeah, extra range could be helpful, extra damage could be helpful. Extra range is definitely helpful here, so yeah, let's go with Camilla, even though, so the problem that I found out last time was with webbing, so maybe Camilla is going to help. So I just picked an island without any web. Okay, we won. This one is interesting. This is the any class version. So a couple rounds ago I saw this, but I didn't pick it because I thought it was just close. Instead, yeah, I didn't know that. So basically this is a better version of the science weapons that gave us a lot of problem on the volcano because of the limited range, because it didn't fully upgraded. Instead, this is just better in any respect. So I thought of course it was just an artillery. Instead you can do it on any tile. So we got 2 overpowered weapons, but honestly we need them because yeah, only just 1 power core, but the upgrades are not as good here. +2 damage, not very helpful. So I was hoping for a good ranged weapon, but of course getting... So I noticed that we've getting very bad luck lately, and I think this is the way to solve the issue. I'm not sure where to put it though, because if I keep Ghana here with this is basically... I don't know if I mentioned it, but on my practice run I actually got the ice generator on the flame behemoths, and after I took 1 damage because I took a high threat mission on the first island that usually doesn't appear. I did that, I got 1 damage, but then I got everything else was perfect. Maximum score, no damage. All the objectives and so on. But the reason was because I got the ice generator. So this is an overpowered weapon that makes everything easy, but I don't want to just cheese it like that. So the flame behemoths are not as bad as it seems, but the latest runs have been just too much webbing, not enough good weapons. Now everything is coming together, so we got Henrik 1 with 1 mech reactor, we got 2 cool weapons, still not sure where I want to put them. Add a shield to the building, that seems extremely overpowered, but... Oh, I was so used to... not being able... having to avoid the 2-star missions that I was confused why I had leftover stars after buying the weapons. So we can get 2 cores. Yeah, everything is much easier when you can do it, and yeah, it's very funny that now that we got good luck with the maps, then we are also getting good weapons. Which, I mean... it's a bit too much now. It's a bit too easy, but yeah, I'm sure that the game will have many bad things in store for us. Especially this armor Psion that I get it in every single run. I tried more than 10 times, and there's always an armor Psion. And this exploding Psion will be a big issue, so definitely want the grid repulse for that, but hopefully the ice generator is enough. So picking Pinnacle means a very easy, very good advantage on some missions. Borrowers, Diggers, and Starfish. So no need to worry about extra boulders, the tumblebugs, and some webbing on all of them. So I think that not having webbing was the thing that was going to win us anyway. But also need to pick a different color. Zenith card? Just to have some variety. Press the mouse and we go back. I connected the controller just to change this, which I usually cut. The reason I reloaded, of course I couldn't predict such good luck, but the reason I reloaded was just to test it without webbing. And it went really well, so I guess that's... Why do I talk... I mean, I like to do this. Defend the robots is not too bad, but so if we didn't have the two weapons here, I think this would be game over. So we are forced to do a high threat mission without secondary weapons. I don't think it can be done unless it's a very easy map, and it, well, actually yes, it might be a very easy map. Kill 87 enemies, definitely not compatible with the ice generator. I want to do this. Freeze and fend, that's what I wanted to see. Also, did they change color? They're always like this? Weird. Oh, because they are the... Oh, yes. These are the mine bots. These instead, yeah, this should be very, very easy with our current setup. So I can show you how busted this weapon is, and then we'll try to play more seriously, I guess. After this, so I'm going to keep... I don't think I'll need... Yeah, I don't think... This will be extremely easy with the combination gun ice generator. And that's... Yeah, that's the only one that I did during my practice run. So if I recorded that practice run and didn't risk so much, I think it would have been also... That's not as easy as I thought, for the simple reason that Ghana will kill them. So I need to be a bit more careful. But also this is a problem. I need to be a bit more careful. Not as easy as I expected. Also, well, all the good luck now. We got the secret pilot, so if I do this, I'll break the mountain. But the good thing about that pod is that if we don't do anything, it doesn't count as an objective. So this is a rare for objectives. So if we got, yeah, the time pod +3 for 5 reward, technically on unfair. But yeah, I can freeze everything, but I need to be careful not to kill them first. So with Ghana, unless they go very far away, we should be able to... take care of them. I don't even know if I want to damage them or just add fire. So adding fire means that they won't come up too much. And then I can freeze everything over. Okay, that's not as easy as I thought, actually. Because the robots might go far away. Okay. So I was trying to get everyone to attack Ghana, so I could just freeze them immediately. How far is it? Yeah, so it's not as broken now as +1 size, extra 1 size, but still pretty broken. So let's see where I can go. Definitely want, yeah, with the moth. Yeah, this without we wouldn't have survived with this weapon. Well, I wouldn't have done that, of course. So we can get those. Unfortunately, maybe I should. I mean, I'm always thinking that they block me, but since when I use Ghana, the Vec will not just go around me and block me so much. So if I add the ice generator inside any class, it seems more science class, but yeah, I could have teleported this double here and then used Henry or someone else to freeze everything, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Also, I don't want to do this. Yeah, the only problem is we're freezing ourselves too. And if I go here, I will freeze the thing. Can you? Okay. I need to play it carefully. I need to push this one back. Yeah, the problem is that the freeze tank cannot reach. So if the moth wasn't here, I think they want to maximize. Yeah, they want to get the bump. The problem with the extra ability, the bump behind the moth, is that the moth wants to go near the buildings to maximize the target, I guess. So that's very bad. But I could just freeze it with the tank and ignore it, or push it away like this, make the tank here, get this one frozen. Probably not worth it. I think this makes more sense then. Yeah. This makes more sense. This is not like the beetle, so the beetle will just run into the water. Instead, the gastropod is its upgrade, can go through and get to the mountain over here. Yeah, I really wanted to freeze everything in one turn and be done with it. I could, since I have Henry Koan, I could do this instead. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to freeze the monster here. The Psion. Actually, this could be perfect. This is perfect. Yes. This is perfect aside from the tank. Perfect aside from the tank. So I think I want to push. Also want to stay here as a target though. I don't think we'll need that. So I want 1, 2, punch, freeze everything. Yes. Okay. Okay. I was worried for a minute, but yeah. That's the broken weapon. We froze everything aside from the Psion, of course, which would like being frozen. Now the only objective is to break the mountain, which is not as easy as it seems, because we don't have damaging weapons, so we need to get a bump. But yeah, the mission is won. The only problem is we can also sacrifice the tank if we want. The only problem is to get the bump. Ah, I cannot reach. Yeah, I need the... Okay, now so I didn't use all the reactor cores. Now I know what I want to do. I want to do the extra... Yeah, it doesn't work, of course. I want to do the extra move. Even though, yeah. Flying, 3 tiles flying, it's fine, but... yeah. 4 is better. So Ericon is almost like flying. So can I get a bump? Not really. Yeah, if I could reach here, then I could hit, free this one, and get the thing. Oh wait, I can... Yeah. Yeah. So if I repair, that might be a very bad idea though. If I repair, I could get the bump. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better just to... Just play it safe. Wait. Oh, I press R. Okay. Let's just play it safe. You go here. You do this. Right? And you don't do anything. This one is going to die. Yeah. Then I can get forward, freeze, and we're okay. Let's play it safe. So we have time for that. We have the overpowered weapons, so I have no excuse if I lose this. Now, who can... I guess you. You do that. The tank is going to... I think the tank is going to block for us. Can I do... I could do everything in one turn if I want. But is it worth... Well, let's do it... yeah. That's it. So I could use the tank to pick it up, but it couldn't go around as fast. I could sacrifice it to get the thing. Actually, I just leave it in the way. Yeah, you're good. So I picked Pinnacle because the any class weapon is the... So we could have waited one turn to do that. It would count anyway. But that's the perfect weapon for Pinnacle's objectives. So now we can do it. So basically I need to limit myself. If I don't have enough power with the advanced edition squad I could risk it, but yeah, now I need some secondaries and that's perfect. The digger went here. I don't need to kill anything, but I mean I could get some extra XP. No, I cannot. Yeah, I can just... So if I was flying, I could come here, punch it. Instead, now I am stuck. Also, if I do that, I will lose the objective because this will not be free anymore. Can I do... I mean, it would be more satisfying to leave everything frozen, but I don't think I can. So these two are fine, not a problem at all. I could, yeah, I need to be careful because this will actually do, yeah, if I move them, I will lose the mission, so I just leave it like here. Usual pod, don't need to pick it up. We are fine. Yeah, unfortunately this tactic does not generate much XP. Did we kill anyone? I don't think we killed anyone. Who do we get? Good luck needed to end at some point. Plus 3 health is not too bad on unfair actually, but on hard was not really necessary if you played right. Immune to fire, of course. Ariadne is a rockman from FTL. She appears in a mission that you need to bring her to her arranged marriage, but you can say no and I think she will join your crew. Whatever this thing is speaking gibberish. Not as great as the great Henrik one, of course. At least I prefer the silent one. So the tactic, when this was worth 1 power core, I would remove it, add extra range, or yes, extra range here, and then put Ariadne on the swap mech so that they didn't need the flame shielding. And yeah, these two would stay far away, and this one will be immune to fire with that. So that's the only use that I can think of Ariadne, aside from, I guess, plus 3 health could be helpful. Also the hazardous mechs take self damage, but yeah. So I definitely want to do one move here. Yeah, I cannot use Ariadne. Also, yeah, we didn't get a single XP. Open air is not something we need at all. We don't deal damage, but I think we are ready now to the... Also, we got the time one time pod. It's much better than not... I mean, we can do the second here. Definitely here. Yeah, this one needs more. Unless we get a good... It's weird not to give all cores to the ranged, but yeah, unless we get a good ranged weapon. Range mech will stay. Also, there is the other option, adding grid repulse to that. It's a bit Yeah, double that. So the flamethrower, I think we are going to... The Vulcan Artillery is a very good weapon you can use in every single situation. Okay, let's do it. And let's see if the game punishes me for saying that this was an easy win. Yeah, that's horrible. So if the moth go too far away, also I cannot start with... Oh, right, I forgot. Freeze defend both robots, of course they are enemies, but these are allies, so I want... we won't damage them at all. I'm a bit worried about the Psion, but... The digger is stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the digger will be completely stuck, right? Yes. If we stay here, the digger will be completely stuck, can only attack this bot and hopefully get frozen in the process. Okay, so we got the free column, we got our flame mech baiting the gastropods. I think we are ready, even though, yeah, this will be very tough. So thankfully we don't kill it with Ghana. No, please get far away. That's horrible. We got... The rock got... Yeah, so they leave the mine on the tile they leave, which is not very helpful. Also, of course the moth went here. Moth is terrible. If you do this, it will destroy the freeze mine, actually. Yeah, we need to freeze. We need to freeze everything. I'd like to freeze both moths. So if I... the problem is that this is not going to work. Oh, but I can just... Yes, put this one on fire. Okay. So, again, let's think with the base weapons. So if I didn't have the secondary weapons, what could I have done? We couldn't have used this moth to kill that, to push that moth. So I think that it would be dead, because I needed to do something like that. Then maybe push. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, we wouldn't be dead. Oh, yes. Yes, because so if this came before the moth, we could have used it to push it away. Instead, I don't think that there is a way of... yeah, there's definitely not a way of taking care of that. So I would need one mech to take care of this. You... Oh, okay, no, we wouldn't be dead because I could do that. So we wouldn't be dead yet. Yes, we would be dead because I cannot reach... Didn't I... What did I... I was sure I added one extra move. Did I undo? I added extra HP. How? Okay, that was dumb, but... yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Even if I add one extra move, this flame mech cannot do anything for that. So if you see a solution, tell me, but I don't think that this would have been enough. Because, yeah, the flame... Okay, maybe... Yes, if I had the extension +1 range, I could push this, hit these, and then swap that. Okay, we find the solution. So there is a solution even without the IC generator, but because we have been lucky, I guess. That's not something I'm expecting to see. Also, I don't want to freeze this one, so I'm using the same idea as before. Doesn't matter fire anymore. We are good. This will be nice and cozy in the ice, and yeah, adding extra ice to the building is just a plus. So we are good. We are. That's it. This one is going to die. Just need to take care of that. Yeah, this is the overpowered weapon that we were missing. So many attempts. And everything in the same one. So we could have gotten a bit of luck on one previous attempt. Maybe one time you get the ice generator, one time you get Henrik 1, one time you get the Grinder Pulse. But everything together, that's just great. I mean, it's ironic, but no, that's great. It's nothing I need to do, so usually I would need to worry about getting this one out of the ice, because yeah, it's very powerful, but I could have done it. No, I could not, because of this. So I think we are fine. Well, I can take the damage. Can't believe that I added extra HP on the thing. But yeah, I could have blocked, but I think we are fine. This is the cheat weapon. If you upgrade it fully, you can just start in the middle of the map, freeze everything, and be done with it. Why are you not... Oh, of course. Always forget that the tile on fire is only the one we attack, not the one the mech dies. Oh, it got frozen. This could have been bad. No, because it could have done that. Anyway, can we get some XP now? It's getting ridiculous. Can we get some XP? So if I do this, that's it. Unless there's another moth, we are good. Yeah, the robots like to go to the corner of the maps for some reason. I thought this was a... I think I saw that as a bug fixes, but yeah, they always wanted to do that, and I guess it's because they're usually blocked by something else. I don't know if they can go through us. So yeah, they usually go into the corner. Probably just more chances. So if you are here, of course, you cannot go up, so you might as well. You have to go down. This one's going to die. Who needs XP? Everyone, but especially Camila. You don't need XP at all. But yeah, everything is frozen. Can I get Camila? Yes. Oh, I don't have the extension. Oh well. I guess. Yeah, I cannot get... Oh well. So... I think this... Yeah, this guarantees that Camila gets it. I might as well. So what we get? Finisher. That's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, she was... she needed 3. I thought... Good thing that I did that. Also... Yeah, repairing... In case you don't know. Fixes the tile at the same time, just like a repair field. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while for me to press and turn because I still can't believe it. But yeah, you can see when I'm talking how much longer it goes. So I guess if it's going to be this easy, yeah, I forgot how would I put that. The shield actually could save us if we are in trouble. I could add extra size, but yeah, cannonbot with not a bad map, just 6 billion. 6 of your enemies. I might as well do this. Don't think it will be an issue at this point. Yeah, the problem is that we cannot attack that, so it will be a bit more careful where we put our mechs. Like here, so if the digger comes here, we can get the bump. This to bait the thing, actually. Where is Camila? Yeah, I'd like Camila. How much movement do you have? 3. Oh yeah, I can never see it. Need to squint to see that. So the digger goes first. If the digger goes here or here, the scorpion cannot target me, so we're fine. And I don't think I need to worry too much. Hopefully. Get this one here to try to distract them. And Ghana don't want to deal damage. I want to stay in front of the buildings. Yeah, if I didn't have the range, this would be a very big issue. But I think I want to go here, so the digger maybe comes here. Yeah. Should be easy. Should be easy. Famous last word. No, perfect. Yeah, Ghana is just perfect for this kind of missions. Just need to go away. Actually, I would like the digger to hit the thing. If I freeze everything, is not. These two are not affected by, of course, by the freeze. So it's not, wouldn't be a bad idea. And then I will get defrosted by this one. So I have two options: offensive, do that. Yeah, they will almost kill each other, or defensive, going for the freeze. Definitely going on the offensive. This might be a bit of an issue, yes, because I don't have the extra. So yeah, it's fine this, but if it's not close to a building, we cannot push it. Can I even reach? Okay, that might be a problem. As usual, the moth. So we are immune to fire actually, so taking 1 damage is not a big deal at all. I can just stay in the way. The problem is that the digger blocked me again. They cannot reach. So I might need to ignore. Actually, I don't need to do this. I can just use, I can just use the meteor mech and do this to flip it. And it should be fine, the same result, right? Don't want to kill it because I want, to get rid of that. Okay, now it works. This one hits, that one hits, perfect turn order again. So all the luck in one mission. And I could freeze it. Can I do a double? Yes. But it's not going to block because it's lights back. So do I need to... Do I want to stay in front? I think so. I want to stay in front here, so I'm going to just... Yeah, it's not going to block, but... well, if I do this, it will take 1 self-damage. Yeah. The teleporter, it doesn't matter where you start. You end up, of course, where the Vec is. Okay, this is doing nothing. That's why we need the Vec to win. And I don't want to do that at all, actually. Yeah, we are good. I can't believe this is a weapon. You can pick whichever one you want. So this would actually kill... yeah. So damage and then perfect. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I needed extra HP actually. So yeah, maybe an unfair. Yeah, also without the, of course, without the shield, this would be a very bad idea. But yeah, these two are dead, one against the other. This has only 1 HP. So yeah, play very carefully. Don't want to ruin that. I don't need to worry about that, but if I destroy this, this will get a shield. Oh, it's attacking me. Well, it's shielded anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Just get a bump. Oh, okay, that's the power. The power of the range mech now. With the extra boulder. We are good. We are very good. Does she get... I think I need to focus on Eric 1 for training. Right? Does it matter? Probably not. Just need to be careful not to kill the bot. I thought he got the shield back, instead apparently it doesn't. So should be a bit more careful. I want to attack this one, but oh, I can just wait. I can just do this. Yeah, Herrick 1 is very helpful. No, because that's the problem. Well, so I could kill it, but I guess next turn. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. Then next turn we can punch. Yeah. We got a lot of... now that the bot's is on our side, this is perfect for the high threat mission because it counts as an enemy. So if you have high damaging weapons that can take care of the facility in one turn, you're only 5. 4 against 5 instead of 3 against 6. I really want the XP on Hurricane. I'm ready to sacrifice a shield for this. Is this a good idea though? I mean, I can block. Yeah. Can definitely block. Huh? Oh, I don't need to sacrifice a shield. What am I saying? I need to, if I want to block here, I need to sacrifice the shield. Otherwise, I can just friendly cannon. Doesn't show. Oh, because it's friendly. Cannon 8R Mark 1. Get the 1 damage. But yeah, I think it's worth it to sacrifice the shield. Pressing shift because it will be very bad. Well, I still have there's that. It'll be very bad to waste turn, no? Unfortunately, this one is not doing much, but I guess it can protect the buildings from... It can add fire only to the corner, like all the brutes. The projectile. You cannot decide. The difference between the artillery and the projectile, you cannot decide. But the reason, yeah, that's the reason the artillery is much stronger, because you can stay back and decide where to go. Instead, if you are a brute, we see in the next squad it would be a nightmare. We get stuck, and yeah, that would be it. So 26, 7. I mean, yeah, Ghana does not need. Ghana does definitely not need speed. That's, yeah. Melt the ice. Yeah, it's that old Vec, really. And we didn't need to use the... Yeah, so the super cheesy ice is just needed for this. Which, I mean, it's fair, so... If there wasn't a high score here, I would do the same. I would take this risk as if I'm full of power and take some damage from that, then recover here. Unfortunately, the fact that I need to get to 40k, I mean, the fact that there is a score, makes everything much harder. So I don't need... I'd like to kill 7 enemies for XP, but it's not worth it. Also, the bot are just worth 1. So the bot here, actually, even though they are enemies, they help because the Vec will provide a target. So this is a bad map. But there's a... If you don't have Ghana, we start here. But extra bot means that some Vec will pick, I mean, 50-50 or 33% of attacking. That is a target, exactly like the build. But there's no point in risking it. Also, this is an easy map, but there's no point when you have Ice Storm with take less than 3 crit damage. I don't even need the reactor core. You can just freeze everything and we are good. Well, the webbing is not as nice, unfortunately. We have Camila, but... that webbing might be a problem. So I need... Where can you go? Okay, now I can see. I can see the difference. I don't know if it's because I'm colorblind or not. Yeah, it's very tough. Even though I have the colorblind options enabled, it's very tough for me. So if I do this... Oh, well, I can just remove. Yes. So... Yeah, it will just... It could have gone here instead. I'm just blocking it here, so not an issue at all. And yeah, this is not a good map, actually. 6 buildings all near each other, it's not good at all. I think I want to avoid webbing and also provide a target over here. Right? Also try to block from this side. So if he wants to come here, it's fine. We can... If he webs me, I have Camilla. So yeah, everything that I needed on the previous run, I got it in one. I would say it's on purpose, but of course it's not. Also, very good luck with the ice storm. Everything will be covered. We are good. And yeah, that's a perfect bait. I don't even need to... don't even want to freeze. Because we can get some XP. Also, yeah, this one will, even without... if we did 1 damage without the fire, this would be dead anyway. Bait worked perfectly. What else can I do? I guess I could try to freeze the moth. The moth is not funny. Not funny at all. If I do this... No, first I need to get out of here. Can I... The bump damage will not break the tile, of course. I cannot reach here. So I started close to bait the webbing, but this time... So all the luck... on the last mission, the previous attempt, the Vec would have just gone for the buildings, ignore Ghana at all. Instead, completely. Instead here... Oh! Yeah. Don't need to do anything. It's going to do it by itself, unless it kills. Oh well, almost. Yeah, it won't do it because it kills. They'll kill it first. Maybe I should have done... What doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much. Yeah, maybe I should have done... Let's see. If I do this... I mean, it will survive. Yeah, I think it was better to freeze it, to push it, but I have the ice generator. The best move was probably to free this one with the ranged mech and then swap over here. Yeah. Fire damage goes before the ice, so it's not breaking out. Yeah. But also, yeah, the ice will remove it anyway. So here we have completely safe, which means that there's no need to freeze everything because, yeah, we have a safe option, even extra safe over here. So I might as well focus on the XP. Be careful about the gastropod dragging a Vec. That's risky also, yeah. That happens. I don't want this one to die because I want to get the XP. So first I think this is the best option. And yeah, I guess Camilla could be replaced, so I should focus on Hurricane first. Can I... Maybe I can break it out of the thing later. Yeah. Also, freezing the boulders is actually very good for us, so I don't want to do that. Because they will block the Vec. Oh, but if you get a moth over here, it might be dangerous. What do I want to do? So I cannot get a bump, huh? Yeah. I mean, these buildings are fine, so even without this, we should be fine. Maybe I can just leave it. Yeah, but how do I free this? That's awkward. That's awkward. I guess I can ignore it. Yeah, I guess I can ignore him. Oh, well, this one would have... Yes, this one would have removed... destroyed the ice. So it's fine. It's better that I did. And yeah, guess it doesn't matter what I do with that. Yeah, it's a very easy mission. Just worrying about the XP. I guess I should just... Oh, well. Okay, we are getting a lot of luck with the ice storm, because unlike the airstrike was always where we didn't want it because you couldn't hit the buildings. Instead, here is an equal chance, I guess, on every side of the board. Also, it's 3x3, not just across. Okay. So, can we kill this for extra XP or not? I guess I could. Not even double checking. Yes. I want to do that. I need to worry about the order. This one get the bump, that one will kill it. So that's perfect. I can just kill this one right here. And okay. Here. Still can't believe we had everything that we missed so far in one run. I guess that just when I gave up, I had the idea of trying without webbing, and I guess the luck turned around. Yeah, the RNG seems stuck, even though I don't think it was. And we cannot. Yeah, I don't think we can get more. I think we can get more kills. Damage ice, I don't have the extra stuff, unfortunately. Can we hit any building? Yes, even though it's frozen. I guess, yeah, I could just... I need to settle for the easy kill, unfortunately. And again, didn't need to use that. So that was only for the high threat missions. I was hoping for more XP, but actually didn't go too bad. So yeah, the moth will destroy us with the flame behemoths without extra weapons. The moth would have destroyed us. So I restarted a couple of times until I got a good starting island, and then apparently all the luck in the world. Corporate HQ. What should I? Oh, let's take a look at the map. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, the Firefly is very easy. Always helps us kill the other mech. But what will come here is the issue. So at the shield, the extra range could be helpful. This is fine. Backburn and +2 damage are not great upgrades for the cores. Yeah, this should be 2 cores maybe. I could add the ice generator is risky here because if we freeze the boss, then we might not be able to kill it. I might actually go for +2 range instead of +1 size. No, because maybe we can freeze a bit of the buildings. Yeah. Oh, on the easy mission I should have tested Ariadne. I guess on the next... Yeah, if we get some good weapons here, we'll test Ariadne as I mentioned before. But... oh, this was the second. I don't know why I thought there was two pods. The stranger pod replaced the normal time pod, so I want to be a second one. There isn't. I guess I can afford... No. Yeah, I could afford to keep it until we see which weapons we have, but that's just too good to pass up. Because we can make fun of this Firefly. Yeah, this is not the right one. Okay, this is a problem now, because when it was not alpha, we could punch it and the fire would have killed it. Now we cannot. At least we do not have webs. We don't have webs. Also, okay. So you can go... Well, I guess instead of trying to see, I should just read. 3 damage, 3 range, so you can go here, here, and here. Even though... I don't see... Yeah, I should put down gun. Okay. That... Now I can see. So I think it doesn't have a choice, actually. Okay, so I might... Oh, perfect, perfect. I was saying I might start with gun over here just to force the leader come here. Because if the leader comes here, this cannot come here, and we are perfectly fine. But yeah, the reason I added the extra range was specifically... Well, needed one, but specifically for the diggers. So for example, if the digger was here, we would needed to come here or here to teleport it. Instead, with the extra range, we can do it from here, for example. Anyway, that's the perfect situation. Oh, no. Okay, so I want to force the Firefly to come here because everything would be much easier, I think, with the digger out of the picture. So if the leader is here, the digger can... I don't think he can come here to attack. But the alternative, if I start with gun here, the leader will have a second objective, right? Oh, okay, the leader can also target... No, it's not worth it then. I should start like this. I should start like this to force the leader. I don't think it's worth it at this point. Don't think it's worth it. Also, yeah, don't want to give the leader an extra tile to come here. Let's do like this. And we'll see. Oh, but all that thinking and yeah, it came it. Anyway, the digger, unfortunately, yeah, it could have not come here. I didn't see. I should have looked at the digger mobility options too. Yeah. The digger came here. This will take care of the... yes, but it's a bit too late. I could freeze it. I think this is the right call, aside from that. Definitely don't want to freeze this. Yeah, I want to freeze this one, actually. But I will take too much. Is it worth it? So I'm going to cut the last 5 minutes in which I discussed where was better to use the ice generator. The idea was to freeze this one. Unfortunately, this one gets frozen at the same time, so use the punch everything would be perfect, aside from the fact that here, well, I could still do it, but I think it's not worth it because I added extra range exactly for this reason, and I can do this. Otherwise, yeah, I need to be very careful of that because this one acts first, so I cannot use the gastropod. I thought this gastropod could bring it away, but should have checked the turn order first. Anyway, now this is not a problem, but the digger far away, I don't think it can do much. And the only thing we need to take care of is the Psion, because yeah, this one will not attack, and also I need to push this away. And now, well, all these options for Hurricane movement, but in the end, I think the best idea is just to do that. Without the Psion, I could have teleported the Firefly over here as usual. I like to do it to make it kill everyone else, and the digger will be forced to come here unless the leader goes here. Yeah, so this should be very easy, but if we take care of the digger, if we freeze the digger. But yeah, don't want to mess up. Oh, also that one. Okay, then we can just... Yeah, then just the standard +1 range would be enough to put it into the water. So yeah, usually I like to use this to kill everything else, but because it is the advantage. So we'll be lucky this run with the turn order. But yeah, the fact that the leader acts always first means that it's perfect to take care of the back. And we can just use it here, do that. But do we need to? Unfortunately, I cannot tank it. I could, is it necessary? So if you were in trouble, I could do this, freeze it, freeze everything, and then yeah, the 4 damage would be absorbed by the ice, and I get just 1 bump from below. But is it even necessary? Of course, I cannot drown the leader, this will just put out the fire. And yeah, even if I was Prospero, I could not. That's the difference between here. Eric 1 and Prospero are the same, of course, but as soon as you have a water tile, a chasm tile, or a building in the way like this, then Prospero is hugely better. For example, could reach easily this one. But I mean, is it really necessary to do all that complicated stuff? Probably yes, because it blocks 2. So the alternative would be just to kill, but the difference is that this will be frozen next turn. Instead, if I use it, if I teleport, this will be available, but 5 movement, yes, probably would be better. I can use that for the extra back. But I think it's more fun. Is it more fun? No, I can meditate. I can. Yes. 3, 4, 5, yes. Thanks to Erika 1, I can do that, but I will be in the corner. So the alternative is do this and this. Then this will kill the gastropod, but 4 things will emerge. I think actually this, I mean, this looks cooler, I think. Of course, it doesn't cancel the attack from this side, the double burning thorax, double shot it is not cancelled like other, I mean, arranged attack that goes over here would be cancelled, but this is just keeps on going, and that's it. So this goes first. Yeah, fire, then shoot, then the bump will kill it. And guess I have to do this. Can I? Is it risky to leave it on fire? I don't think so. I mean, to leave the ranged mech here to set this one on fire. I don't think so. I think we are good. Okay. I cannot waste this opportunity, of course, with a stupid mistake. I try to play perfectly every time, but yeah, sometimes it's just impossible. Also, this with all the targets, yeah, everything is going well on this mission. This might be a bit of an issue, though. Oh, I can just push it, okay. So, this is clearly not enough. Huh? I can do this, and then push it. Or I can stay here to block and do that. This will die anyway on its own. So if I do... Yeah, fortunately this does not have plus damage, only plus range. Oh, also I don't have plus range on. This would be 3. Well, without the bump, but with the fire, 3 damage. This should not die on the last turn, I think. Well, I know. But I'm very worried about the 4 spawns. So we got only 1 frozen Vec, which means it doesn't count. So we got 6. So 2 Vec, 4 spawns. Because it's rounded down. So it's 2/3 of a Vec rounded down. So if we had the 2 frozen Vec, they will count as 1, we'll get 1 less spawn. So that was a bit too risky probably. But also 3, 5. Yeah, if I had if I want to do this, then I can use this to teleport away the mob. Let's go aggressively. Actually, should I go aggressive? Because Yeah, the problem I cannot... So this one will die anyway. The problem is there are 4 spawns. 4 spawns are a lot. Probably I should play it safe. We should play it safe. With this. And we are good. Right? Well, not that I can do anything at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, fire on a Mech does not do anything to the tile, otherwise it would be too easy with the ice. Set a Mech on fire and watch it drown, because it doesn't know that ice will go away. Anyway, that was a bit, yeah, a bit too risky, but yeah, everyone went for this. This one is dead, this one is not dead. But if I... No, there's no point in doing that. Yeah, the double webbing. The double webbing, like last time. Luckily, I don't need to worry. Yeah, Camilla is too far away. I don't need to worry too much, because I can just do this, right? Take care of this. This will kill before... Yeah, will kill before it acts. And this doesn't do anything. I could also do that, but yeah, it's not. I don't get anything. Should I get... Should I take 1 damage to kill it? Yeah, I think I can, right? Need to be very careful. So this is 2 damage plus the bump. I don't even need, actually. Yeah, I just need 1 bump. Bump and fire. We can almost get to max XP. I think it's worth it. It's worth it. We use our save HP. So this one is going to die anyway. This one will die. Yeah, I need just 1 bump, not 2. But the important thing is that that works. 5 XP, need 1 more. And yeah, guaranteed. Okay, perfect. So we end up with 1 HP, but all the XP we could do it. And now I can just... Yeah, the webbing is not so bad. I can just teleport away. And that's it. Well, I should have teleported here in case something weird happened. But better to sacrifice the Ghana than lose the whole run. Yeah. The Scorpions are actually stronger than I remember on hard. I guess there were less... When there are less Vec webbing... high HP webbing target. Ooh, okay, this is the run. This is definitely the run, not for Adam, of course, but the rebounding volley, so yeah, this is a no-brainer. The Z-turn gain shield and plus to move could be helpful if you don't have anything better, but we have much better. And the rebounding volley will mean that this is the run. This is the run. Can I try... Well, I'll do the loadout next island. So we can buy 3 shield projector. Huh. Well, that's if we didn't... I mean, if I put the ice generator here, maybe. But grid repulse can reach anywhere on the map. So add a shield to everything, to any tile, any building. Pick of boosters, unfortunately, yeah, not very useful. You think that on unfair could be very helpful, but no. Yeah, the problem is that the Vec will block us. Gemini missile is a limited range that if we didn't pick, yeah, if you had a better pilot than Adam, then this could have also worked fine. But of course, the rebounding volley, which is yeah, a new weapon, much better. This is an old weapon. That's why it's limited, 1 use per battle. We can do 2. Instead, this is unlimited, and yeah, we can do 3 damage per hit. This goes up to 4. But yeah, the ability of pushing two in a line is great. The only thing would be better if to have Prosper over here. Anyway. Do I need... no, I don't think I should pick it, but can I sell? No. Don't have enough to sell. Actually, 9 stars again, so I think we maximized every island so far. So instead of saying we have been lucky, so this will be an easy run, I should try to maximize the stars on every island like I wanted to do. So this is my ideal difficulty in which you are forced to do all the high threat missions. Well, we were forced only to do this, of course. And without, I don't think we would have survived without the secondary weapons at all. Now, I think I'll decide, I decide the loadout when I see the next mission. We are all finished here. Yeah, definitely not going there. I cannot believe that we got so many tumblebugs and now 0 tumblebugs. It's been a while since I saw a spider, actually. So this will be very, very tricky, actually. The exploding parts, the exploding Psion, without the ice, the exploding Psion, I think this could be game over. Hopefully the ice will be enough. So these 2 Psions are very bad. And the reason I wanted to do, when this one was an archive, I tried to do it every time to try to get rid of it. Because of course we are not guaranteed all these cool weapons. So we have a burrower. The centipede is actually very good. Also the centipede could be a leader. There are no burrowers leaders. There are no leaper leaders. The mosquito leader could be annoying. Well, it's already here. The mosquito leader can, as a 4th island, can appear in every map. So if you have a double mosquito leader in the last mission, that could be tricky. On the other hand, actually the same. That's perfect. Both of them are good living 4th. The scorpion leader is annoying. The hornet leader is annoying. 3 tiles. The firefly leader is very easy, actually. Starfish leader is not too bad, but yeah, in the wrong map. This might be the toughest Detritus yet, but it's still Detritus. So usually I say leave the toughest island as a 4th, but we have all, because usually we get all the good weapons after 3 islands, and pilots, but I think we are pretty much ready to tackle the toughest island, and the toughest island is always RST for the missions, even though for the setup here, I think, yeah, if it was the opposite, it would be very easy. But the Trisus would be very easy with the acid and the shielding Psion. But the exploding Psion will be very, very bad. So maybe we find some extra... Well, I guess I could use the ice generator, fully upgraded, to take care of that. Also, now that we have extra movement, I can't believe I got Mech Reactor as skill, the dream upgrade, the best upgrade. No, actually, I need to do this and keep 1 in reserve. This thing is bigger than I am. But, yeah, this will be can be a bit awkward, but especially the burrowers cannot keep them on fire. So probably I should leave this as a 4th, but yeah, I think we are ready with all the good weapons that we have. Though the Tritus might break my heart one more time. Oh, I mean, I say I don't want to use cheesy tactics, but that's the point, right? Use the toughest one and do something cheesy. Is it worth it? Also, we don't have the fire immunity anymore, but is it worth it to give up on preemptive strike? I think so. I think it's fine. So let's test. I'm never going to use it anyway. Open air doesn't matter, but yeah, +2 move means since it's flying and plus 2 moves, I don't think we'll regret Ghana too much with the ice generator. So I'm going all in on ice. And I guess I could add extra range, but maybe I should go all in with Henrik 1 instead. Okay, let's change this. Yeah, grid repulse. Of course, the teleporter is much stronger, so this is the safe weapon in case something horrible happens. Extra move, maybe. Then put it here. And do we need extra move at this point? Don't think so. We have skilled. Yeah, I could go all in, but I don't think it's necessary. So yeah, it's time to start styling. It's just styling on the Mech. Usually I would avoid it, of course, but there's a very bad mission here, so we need to protect the power generator, and then maybe this one is just as bad. So I might as well do it. Defend the train, keep 1 power core just in case. Let's see if this works out. Of course, if I didn't have all because of the ice generator, otherwise I wouldn't even dream of doing this. So what I want to do is to block him. Block the borrower. Maybe, yeah, bait the borrower. Bait the borrower to come here. So he won't attack anything. Oh, I don't know if I had a good idea. I don't know if that was a good idea. No, I think I'll need to... Actually, if the borrower comes here to attack us, this way is not bad at all. The problem is Camilla. I'd like for Camilla to tank. Yeah, I want to get webbed with Camilla, of course. What if I start like this? So, yeah, if they try to web me, we are good. Plus, oh, of course, plus 2 moves. Yes, definitely. The only problem is if he gets webbed. So how can I avoid the webbing? I cannot. If I start over here, can I reach everywhere? 3, 6, 7, yes. I think it's worth it. So that's the opposite of what you would normally do. But since I have Camilla over here... Yeah, this one needs Henrik 1. Oh, well, that's the spot I thought I needed to... So we have some preview on the ice. I can't wait to start the Frozen Titans. There will probably be a different format, I guess, because there's so many things to say about ice, but the game really gets impatient too. And yeah, we can have fun with ice before the time. Yeah, perfect. Almost perfect. Do I have extra? Yes. Should I do that? Probably yes. Okay, no buildings in the corner. So I might as well... Yeah, don't need to worry about teleporter. Also, I forgot that I swapped. Yeah, the ice was here, so... I was worried that Ariadne could not reach to freeze the train in time, but of course, without the opener. But of course, it doesn't matter because she's not the one with the ice. Okay, this is a bit awkward though. Where do I put him? Camilla? Yeah. So I guess the extra... So now I kept 1 core and I know that now the core needs to go to extra move. Yeah. Because I really don't know where to go. I should probably stay back since everything will be frozen anyway. So there's no point. in... actually, no. The best thing would be to unfreeze him. But how? If I get a bump, I free him. I don't want to free that. Can I even do that? Yeah, instead of freezing that, since this building will be frozen anyway, I think I should have worried how to unfreeze Eric 1 just to be safe. But it'll be only one spawn. It'll be fine, I think. Yeah, I wanted to use the fact that this one is stable, but yeah. So I can do that. Is it worth it? So I will get... I guess Henry is stronger than yeah, Henry is stronger than a Leaper. So it will be fine. It's better to... No, it's not better because... Yeah, of course it's not better because I free that. It's stable, but I don't think I can do much. If I want to free... Unless I can make this one block instead. So that's... Yeah. Instead of freezing it, I can block it. So freezing everything here. Swapping these two. And still I cannot. I can still not save it. Cannot defrost it, unfortunately. So if I started back here, so if I didn't have Camilla, I wanted to get webbed with Camilla, of course. But yeah, it went well actually for us. If I started far away, I could have frozen and then come closer and get the bump. Oh well. I guess I'm going to... Wait, I can do both. I can do the opposite. Yeah. No, I cannot do both. I can decide if I want to block or if I want to freeze it. No, I can do both. I can do both. Okay. I use the reset, so is it... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm being extra careful because it would be very, very bad. Yeah. So, wrong order. So if I did this in the correct order, I could have, before freezing, I needed to do this to block it. Also, we have the extra HP for blocking, that's perfect. And then this would be frozen, but yeah. Wrong order means that this one will stay unfrozen, but yeah, the two centipedes are not something to worry about. So that was a bit, yeah, that was a mistake. But luckily it's not going to be a problem because I can just drown it, get some XP. I don't think I'm going to keep Ariadne anyway, so I might as well get the XP on Camilla. And then I'm getting ice. I could do this, but yeah, not doing much. This is attacking. Yeah, I don't want it to free. So that's the problem. Having a frozen mech. So doesn't matter where I go. So further away, the acid will be on the last tiles, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Not as easy as you expected, but yeah, that's the train. That's the trick with the train when you have acid, ice. That's perfect. Usually, this is not good for the flame behemoths because the teleporter, if there's a Vec on the way, cannot teleport itself to the path of the train. So it has to teleport in the path of the train, so it cannot avoid the train. Anyway, centipede's very easy enemy. I could do this, I guess. No, what I'm saying, I have the rebounding volley with the finisher. Yeah. We're getting all the good weapons. So, yeah, not having 4 options on the Island 1 means it was much harder. Fortunately, we cannot drown this. Yeah. Too far away. Even if I could push. Oh, I guess he'll live. I did like him anyway. Yeah. And that's it. A perfect terrain defense. And yeah, I don't know. Ariadne didn't get much fire, of course, now. So yeah, having fire immunity now is not as important. 11, only Camilla got XP. That's what we want to see. Oh, the light tank. Okay, now it starts to make sense because we have spare slots. Oh, that's very, very bad. Why did they say that they wanted to maximize the... That's very, very bad. If I want to maximize the stars, I need to do it, of course, and reach... So we don't really need the extra cores. But if we have them, we can use the light tank. I mean, we have the teleporter, but okay, this experiment, oh. Yes, but, piloted by the tank. Experiment is over now. It's time to get serious. So teleported Grider Pulse is good. Extra movement to get to the void, but there are not many. Just one line. It's not great. Although, yeah, this one is so strong that it doesn't even need the upgrade. I mean, we can always use the ice generator, I guess. Yeah, I think the only way I'm confident to do this mission if I maximize the ice generator. I mean, the overpowered weapons are here for a reason, because sometimes it's just impossible to get no damage. And yeah, poor flamethrower. I use it only just for pushing at this point. I don't have the fire immunity. Yeah, these two are now just for pushing. So they were very good at the beginning because you could push the Vec around. But yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed, as we've seen. One core, where do I put it? I guess... I don't know if extra range is as helpful. I guess 5 moves is plenty if you are in the middle. I can't believe that the random pilot got a better... Well, actually, yes, I can believe it, because to do this I removed the new weapons, the new skills. Otherwise, I would have waited years. I think it's the first time that I've seen it, actually, from at least since I started the old squad. I don't remember if with the new, after the update we got it. Anyway, definitely not on Eric 1. So Eric 1 with the ice generator, almost as good as flying with the ice generator. Of course, if you fly yourself on top of a void tile, then we are dead. So yeah, I need the extra size because I will not be able to reach back here unless I put Ghana on here. But yeah, Ghana could be helpful to start back, but Eric 1 would be useless. Yeah. So, am I going to risk everything just to get the maximum star, extra challenge? I mean, I feel like I'm forced to do it, because this, if we go for the easy missions, the ice generator is just too good. If we do this, freeze everything, we are done. Start with Ghana here, freeze everything, and we are done. Instead, this will be a bit of a challenge, so I guess I should put all my cores. So yes, I said that I needed not wait because extra move. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is not a problem, but he will attack in the middle. So this tile will go over. That's the problem with the Earth Mover, is the worst. I think it's the worst objective on RST, the worst double objective, especially with block Vec spawning on a high threat missions, means that we need to kill immediately if we want to win. So this was not a great idea, but also the meteor mech is stuck. I cannot use it column G for 2 turns, I guess. 1, yes. The second. No, the third. Anyway. Actually didn't need too much. Yeah, didn't need the extra movement, probably. Well, I can use it anyway. Okay, so that's the key point here. We have the Psion, so if we want to kill, we need to drop it into the void, and we cannot drop the burrowers. The burrowers can go below and destroy us if they want. So freezing them is the only option that we have. The problem is that we freeze, we don't get enough spawns later. I wonder if... does the smoke affect the spawn tile? I think so. Doesn't spawn if there's smoke. So I can use Ghana to make some smoke, but there's not good smoke anywhere. And this is not going to... I mean, I could try to get the... who's first? Okay, the centipede goes first. So if I put it Ghana here, the centipede has a 50-50 chance. It probably go here because it has 2 targets instead of 1. But maybe I could use it. So if I start over here, I cannot reach these 2 tiles. I think I want to reach that one. Yeah, so it will attack this way, but it's easy to take care of with the meteor mech. We can also, yeah, plummet it into the void, actually. Okay, let's try. Why did I pick this? Yeah, I like to make things harder for myself. The extra challenge, but of course it's not very funny when there's no solution at all. I wonder, does it stop some... I've tried freezing the factories generating enemy robots on Pinnacle. It didn't work. I think I tried also freezing the Earth Mover. I don't remember if... So if we could... The only objective is defend the Earth Mover. So if we could freeze it and it would leave all the tiles open, it would be much better for us. So now it's a bit too much. Huh? Now I bring this one with me. And I need to block, so it's not one at all. Thankfully, we have the power of the range mech. Oh no, we cannot, because there's... Okay, I guess if we freeze enough Vec, yeah, we'll get spawns anyway, because... Yeah. So I could do this... or this. In both cases, yeah, I want the buildings to get frozen, so... I'm going to pick this one, and now I just need to drown this, to kill this, and we are good, right? 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 So this is useless. Does this work on... No. This is a unit, not a building, so I cannot... It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I need to block. To block... I need to... Okay, this looks perfect. Perfect. Aside from the Psyre, but it's not too bad actually, because... So I need to count for a second. So these 3 will count as 2. 2.6. Okay, so as I'm counting because there are 6 Vec on the field. I need the spawns, of course, otherwise we lose. That's the hardest objective on Unfair, because they're just on a high threat mission, because there are just too many Vec. We won't get spawns. So if I do this, I will get... these will count as 2 Vec. 2.6 rounded down is 2 Vec, which means that if I kill these 2, we'll get 4 spawns. There are plenty of spawns. The other option is to do this and hope that we get a spawn on top of us, but that's, yeah, I think that's a bit too far-fetched. I think we are good. And instead of doing this, we'll push me too far away. I can do it. And that's it. That should be the winning move. The problem is that we cannot push these to... If a moth is frozen, we can push it into the void and it will die. But we cannot do that with the borrowers. So I need to just block. Yeah. So if the spawns get too far away, we'll be in trouble. I think there's a very low chance that the spawns got. That's right. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I use the void and that works, yes. Yeah, the commander says something about, yeah, thank you for... That's a horrible line because there were no spawns, so it sounds like I'm not doing my job. So it works. Frozen Earth Mover is smoke immune, but not actually. Was it smoke immune? I think they added smoke immunity only to all the units like that because of the mosquitoes. They had a quick patch because the game was broken. If the mosquito attacked another unit, the unit could not act. The unit, I mean the objective. This is a unit, not a building. Neutral objective stuff. But we don't care about. We don't. It's not like the terraformer. We don't need to fill in those. Now, I don't think I need to. So if I do this, I will free it. Oh, I have to. No, I don't have to. It should be able to reach. Oh, there's smoke. Do I want to? Wait. Was there? I think, yeah, I think the spawn... well, I need to check the replay. I think there's... the spawn overrode the brown... the sand. Anyway, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is getting those blocks. Oh, now I don't have Ariadne, so... well. I mean, if something spawns over here, we can just kill it, right? It's better to block this, right? Yeah. And we're good, of course. Just need to block one more. And yeah, with Ariadne it could be useful. Yeah, it cannot even attack. So once we get our 2 spawns, or 1 spawn at the first turn if it's not a high threat mission, we can just stand, or even on a high threat mission, yes. No. If it's not a high threat mission, there are 5 enemies plus 1 spawn. If we sit on top of that spawn with Ghana the whole mission, yeah. Anyway. Yes, it's not like we are... it's not like child's play. This is will be quite low. So I'm going to stay over here because I can just push that away. And yeah, there are no more spawns after that. So if we are not here, we lose. Instead, we are good. Oh, it was a jumper anyway. Who needs XP? Only her. I don't even need. Yeah, finisher is not enough. Can I? Yeah, I just wanted to show you. Okay, I just wanted to push into the void, but if I do that, I'm going to. Yeah, I need to get maximum XP, of course, on her. Locker spawning, defend the Earth Mover. We are done again. Without the ice, don't think the borrowers, the leapers, so it'll be possible. Yeah. That's it. Now got 2 easy missions. Well, Cataclysm is a bit dangerous. Where do I want to put him? Yeah, add all the cores for the ice generator, and now I'm using it on Hurricane, but makes more sense. So let's do the easy one. And then, yeah, maximize the number. It's 9 again. 9. Seems like it's hard, not even unfair. Yeah, Cataclysm, this should be... there's no difference between the Cataclysm that goes through the middle or the one that, like the waves on Archive. Yes. But this kind of map is often, well, always like this. So you can tell from the map. If I could freeze them over here, they will just die. Do I even want... Yes, I want... yeah, we'll see on the Frozen Titans. It's very satisfying to get the Vec unfrosted by the Vec to get ready for the next turn. Also, these two are flying. So now maybe I can show you how they die. I think I want this column, even though it's not, probably. Yeah, I wish I could start here. Also, I need to take care of the Might. Unfortunately, there's no friendly damage, so I cannot do 1 damage to remove them. Also, I'm flying, so... Yeah, Ghana over here could be very dangerous if we get stuck with a Webber, for example. Instead, I'm going here, hoping that they stop and attack me. I think we can do... We can go pretty fast on this mission, the pod. Yeah, Lady Luck, not Lady Luck at all, because this will be... Well, we have time, but if the time pod was here, we needed the flying back, for sure. Okay, this one killed itself. These two are a problem. Can I just freeze? The answer now is freezing everything, I think. I mean, I could spend a lot of time trying to get a solution. So we could punch them. This one will go away. Actually, no. We can do this. Yes. We can do this. Yes. Then kill it with the flame mech. This one will go away from this bump. This one attack nothing. This one attack nothing. This one. Okay. So we could do it, but why do I need to do it? And we get the mites off, so that's perfect. And I guess now I can show you. Do I need XP? Well, now I don't need to worry about XP anymore. But just to be sure that... Also, yeah, this would have freed. Just to be sure, I'm going to do... just to be sure that we get a promotion. I'm going to do this. We can pick it up. And that's it. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's more fun when it plummets down Looney Tunes style. So I guess I'm going to do that next. So I reset because I use this, but of course the fire will break the ice. Instead, if I do grid repulse, we get the same effect, but now double protection that we don't need. And I guess I could block. Huh? Or just... Yeah, I'm just worried if it's a flying unit, but we can just teleport away, so I don't need to block here. And maybe block here just to be safe. Yeah. 2 XP. It's not... Yeah, not a big deal. It's fine. Just to be safe. The only problem is if it's a mosquito. No, it's a leaper, well, the same problem. Can go away. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted to see. So, of course, I can do this, but... oh, yes, it's the same. Yeah, I wanted to push it into the void, but to have the funny effect, but... yeah, I need to be careful not to stand over here. But we are good. I can just do this, actually. I can do it from far away. The funny Looney Tunes style, it's the same effect that as if I pushed it with this. So if you push the frozen flying vac will die, get all the stuff in preparation of the frozen titans, and yeah, 2 XP, I can do it like this. Don't need to worry about. Otherwise I could have left the mosquito over here and then pushed another thing over here. So we picked up the time pod, we got the promotion, plus HP, not the right mech for that, yeah. Camilla's ability, finisher and mech HP could be, well, finisher is good, but could be better on a prime. Oh, we are not, yeah, we're not fire immune anymore, but you can just stand in the smoke. And that's it. Okay, easy mission done. We'll see what the final objective is. Additional temporary construction. I like the map half empty. You can see on my thumbnail when I made the collage of, I guess, behind the unfair in all my latest thumbnails, Perfect Island thumbnails. There's one spot in which there was a chasm here, so it's a bit black, but I think it's covered up. Often it's in the bottom left corner. Didn't get any good weapons, but we have plenty, so we might as well see. Oh, well, that's the easy mission, so I don't even need to do. I don't want the ice generator with the terraformer though. Don't think I want that. I prefer. Should I try Camilla? I don't know. Do I even need? Let's just use Ariadne just because we can. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So the generator is here. It will be very easy, very easy. We don't need to start on the tile. Could be useful from. I think there's some forest to get fire Ghana, but I could add Ghana over here, but I think Eric one, yeah, especially mech reactor skill. Yeah, and Camilla, yeah, Camilla cannot do much. Camilla cannot do much. Should I use the light? This is a good mission for the light tank. Should I risk it? I'm risking it. No, I don't need extra health. I need this. Extra move. Flamethrower. Yeah, I don't think plus 2 health is enough. 3 health is not enough to save him. And ice generator. Yeah, and I might as well install it. Don't know what to do with all these cores. Yeah. Let's do it. Easy mission. Don't need to use all the cores. So yeah, there's the I think it's the it's a bit silly because it's all a deserted island, and when you have the terraformer, we got some forest. I think it's the only chance to get forest is around the terraformer to yeah, the game wants to show you which tiles, but yeah, it doesn't even work. So this is a ground tile, but it needs to be destroyed. So at least it could show you the 6 tiles attacked, but yeah, it's very silly that they use the terraformer on all the island aside from that, and they're waiting for us to do it. Anyway, yeah, I want to keep the 6 points free, but I cannot. Yeah, I want to hit them up. So Ghana could be helpful to block and decide and force the Vec to come here. Instead, maybe I can force the Vec to come this way. Maybe. Yeah, of course, this is the perfect mission for the Shelp Scion. Couldn't do anything between ice and all our aggressive tactic. Also, this has 6 movement, so I can leave it. Time for some pest control. He's attacking the mountain, okay. So the tumblebugs in the latest patch cannot do that. Well, actually, no, never do that. The tumblebugs could could not use a boulder to attack another boulder, I guess, to attack a building. But yeah, this is different. This is just a mountain, so this fits a target. Also, the centipede will attack the friends if they are the same situation. So if this went after that one, it could have attacked here just to get this side. So yeah, they're dumber than the enemies. Anyway, dumber than the other mech. Anyway, that's what I wanted to see. So we are good. This is a problem. Okay. Do we have enough range? Yeah. I could do that, but I think I can just push it for... Yeah, this is it's a horrible map. RST showing again the worst map. I didn't even know it was possible to get a mountain. And yeah, the more mountains there are, also cracked tile over here, that's it. The worse the map, the more mountains, the worse the map. That's why I'm saying it's a bad map. We don't have enough room to maneuver. That's it. So this with the exploding Psion, this is something that could happen if the Psion was here and it was an exploding one. I'm afraid that it will happen on the Tritus. So we need to play very carefully on the Tritus with the exploding Psion. Now, it's a good time to put... There's not even reason to block at this point. So next I want to attack... So we need to decide to attack all around, I guess. So can you reach... You have 6 only because it's the first turn, so then you will not be able to reach teleport this back, I guess. What can I do? What can I do? Also, I don't want it to go... Yeah, I can reach these buildings. I might as well start damaging it, I guess. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. But why am I worried? I have the rebounding volley. I can just kill it, right? No, because the rebounding volley cannot attack me directly. So I could do this. Yes. This would work. Or yeah, I like stay over here actually. So if I... Well, I could have added extra smoke, but... Okay, we are good. This will die. I don't even need the terraformer anymore. Just need to remember to attack an empty corner. Yeah. Let's go down. Well, actually go left because all the mech are spawning to the right. Let's do this. Before I forget. Then up and down. If you rotate with these numbers, so they added after launch, I guess for streamers, they added the numbers and letters like a chessboard. So this is the front of the chessboard. This is the side. The two opponents are here. I want to stay here because if something comes up here to attack me, I can just destroy it. But do I even need to worry to be so careful now? We are max level aside from Ariadne, but Ariadne cannot kill anyway. I could block. Yeah, I could block with Ariadne. I have this set and this set of tiles, so I want them to come down here. And that's it. Also, I forgot about the light tank. Now with the extra health, could have pushed. I guess I can use it as a distraction. I could have blocked. I could use it as a distraction, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit... This corner is a bit too much. It's a bit too much. That's... Yeah, so we got only 4. Not too bad. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The borrower. Can I reach? Yeah, opener is fine, but then what? Yeah, then I need some help. I really wanted to teleport this down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just need one. Okay, so we are good. Not this weapon. Well, I could with Ariadne. We are fine. Yeah, smoke immune. That was the problem. If a mosquito attacked it like this, then you could not use it. The unit, you cannot use it anymore. So they needed to add smoke immunity. I don't know. Probably this was already smoke immune, but some of these were not. They fixed that soon enough. Can I mean, do I need to block? I don't think I need to block at all. I might as well. I don't need extra XP anyway. Yeah. I need extra XP anyway. It's more clean if we kill everything, so not let anyone emerge. Simmer down with fella. Yeah, this mountain was a problem with the centipede. Are we good? Well, not like this. Like this. 1, 2. Yeah. That's it, right? Yeah, didn't even need the support tank. Okay. Yeah. So this was actually easier as I expected. Easier than the Tritus, well, I believe. So I think it was the right call, but we'll see. The 4th island usually is the easiest because we are full, of course. Especially if we get 9 corporate reputation. Mosquito leader, yeah. What's the best strat for the mosquito leader? This building could use actually this grid repulse, but the mosquito adds webbing and. Well, anyway, we used the Ariadne. It was fun. Now it's time to get. Don't want to take unnecessary risks. Ice generator, again, same reason. Also, if we get webbed and smoked, with the only unit that can do that, the mosquito leader, we cannot use the ice to get out of this. Also, yeah, light tank is a bad idea here because we have only the flamethrower. Instead, we want a good secondary. When we don't know what to do, we can use this. Extra, no need to do extreme size. Because we don't want to get the leader involved. I could do plus damage, but yeah, extra move is more helpful. And now between grid repulse and light tank, I think. So a shield could be very helpful over here and over here. So yeah, I have the cores for the light tank, but I'm not trusting it. Also, I would feel safer having extra HP actually, but only 5 movement. Only 5 movement. Yeah. So if we start in the middle, 3, 5, yes, we can go anywhere. Oh, well, I could add 1 extra core, but I'm not trusting it. I want to see if I get a good weapon. Also, yeah, makes more sense on the ranged mech. Maybe extra damage for the mosquito. Let's go with that. I mean, I need some cores on the meteor mech anyway. The science mech does not need those. Wrong. No. Okay, let's check I didn't misclick anything. Got the move. Damage. And HP. Just to be safe. I guess, yeah, the mosquito kills, but everything else will survive. Yeah, 2 HP is a bit not enough. So if I spent an hour grinding, I could have gotten skill. Or just modify the save file, I guess. Now that I know that I can do that. Anyway. 2 hours and a half, of course, I start talking, the time explode. So let's not talk as much and get right to business. We want to freeze the borrowers and also the alpha mosquito. Yeah, damage kill. 5 HP and also the hardened carapace from that. Yeah, the problem is... So if I stay here, the mosquito can attack me into the water. Oh, I have Ghana, what am I saying? I cannot start from wherever I want. So I'm baiting the borrower over here. I could bait the mosquito over here, maybe I could. Definitely want to bait, yeah, the problem is not doing damage. Baiting this stuff, this side. Yeah. Could be a bit dangerous though. Yeah, if I don't have room. I don't have much movement, so I should play it safe over here instead. Yeah, the mosquito can attack over here. Since, well, I have Henrik 1, so that's perfect actually. I have Henrik 1, so even if the mosquito comes here, I can dock. Not 100% sure, but it's 90%. Oh, the boss! Oh, I was hoping for this mosquito. I didn't see how much... Yeah. As soon as I move a bit faster, I get in trouble. We should be able to survive, but yeah, this I didn't want to have. The webbing when I cannot do. Webbing and smoke on water. Well, actually smoke, it doesn't matter. Yeah, webbing on smoke. Smoke and water, the same effect. Anyway. We need help. We need help. I cannot freeze both of them. That's bad. Okay, so the shield is not going to save us because there are 2 buildings. Ah, I thought we were done. We were not. The problem is this one. I cannot... Yeah, they're not on the same line. No one is... This... I could hit my own if I was here. So, yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, the problem is that the swap mech cannot do anything with the grid repulse. Even the light tank couldn't do anything. So the only hope is to freeze something. Freeze a lot of stuff. I have 2 tiles. I can freeze this and use the shield over here. That's extremely close and I'm not even adding fire. That's bad. That's a bad start. I think I have to do this. Unless... No, but then... Yeah, the problem is the borrowers. The borrowers are stable, so I cannot use that. Yeah, the borrowers are ruining everything because they're immune to teleport, of course. Also, if I go here and freeze, I need to step back. Can I? So if I had Prosper, I could freeze... Well, I would freeze the water, but I could freeze from anywhere and I would not get this one. No. I don't want to freeze the boss, otherwise we're in trouble. We're seriously in trouble already. Yeah, I think this is first. And now we're freezing the boss anyway. That's not good. All of this to freeze just the leader. The borrower. If I do this, it's even worse. I think that's the only choice. Yeah. I need to do this. I need to do this. At least one of the borrower will be down. But we got the mosquito. That's very risky. So without this... Oh, without... Okay. With the light tank, we could have pushed this and made the next turn much easier. But we would also... yeah, if there was no Psion, then... with the light tank we would have also lost. So no, it doesn't matter how good the things are, we survived this turn, but we need to unfreeze this immediately, otherwise we are dead. And if the borrower doesn't target me, we are in trouble. Thankfully, yeah, the Vec will go towards the one that are already frozen. Ah, this is bad. If I only had Kazakh Pleth, I could take care of that. The perfect situation. So I need... Oh, yeah, this... If this wasn't ice, the water would break the ice anyway. Usually it would kill, of course, a flying unit, but it's massive. So it just removes the ice and would do that. The problem is that it's not... Oh, I can do this. Yeah, we are in trouble. I cannot go here. Borrowers. The borrowers are killing me. I could just teleport and do nothing, I guess, with that. Wait. What if I do this? Yeah, the borrower is a problem. So if I do this, this will go unfreeze this one, but not my own. I could do this, take care of these issues. Yeah, the problem with the ice here, if I push it, do I have the extension? Yeah, okay, I have the without the extra range. If I use the prime mech here, the fire will go away. We need to set it on fire, especially because of that. So thankfully we have some good damaging weapon, but yeah, it will be very close. Very, very close. I don't want... Oh, this will not push it, so I cannot afford it. I cannot afford this one to go free. Let's try. Getting really dangerous. Also, this one will be a bit too far away. Well, I got the 5 movement, so it should be. So I can block the extra HP. Do this. Okay, so I'm going to cut here because I'm going to reload. So this was the plan, but the remaining volley is a bit more awkward than expected. Teleporting my own mech would work, but the problem is that the borrower on ice, I want it to remain on ice. I don't want to free him, otherwise it would be a big issue. And the fact that the mosquito is standing on smoke means that it won't, if I hit the mosquito, it won't attack the borrowers. So the borrowers will be almost full HP or 1 damage with a bump. So I just reloaded, and now I'm trying something else. So I want to use the teleporter to go that or this, but this will remove, yeah. I need to remove the ice, but only, I guess, remove the ice and set it on fire at the same time. So these two can do it. I don't want this to get, it's already bad enough that it's, yeah, that it's, only one is frozen. I cannot afford more. So I think this is the best option. And then getting a bump to free it. No, I need to set it on fire. Okay, I might... wait. Actually, as powerful as this is, since we cannot... The problem is that I needed... So I gone for +1 damage instead against my better judgment. +1 move, the one we had before, was better, so more cores meant worse option. But I think this is good. Because it's, if it wasn't flying, if it was a simple leader, massive leader, it would set... there would won't be on fire anymore. Also, I cannot do this. Because it will push it into smoke. Anyway, this is the good move. Now, I have 2 dangers. This, we cannot do, the swap mech cannot do anything about that. Can only take care of the Psion, or... So is it better no Psion, or is it better one frozen borrower. Probably one frozen borrower. So I'm going to do... Wait. What are you going to do then? You can do this. I don't think it's worth it for 1 damage to set out... put out the fire, of course. The problem is that this can reach here, and if it reach here, we'll need the... Yeah, we need Camilla to pull it back and forth. So if it goes here, it will be a very, very bad turn. Oh, instead of attacking the frozen, I can make it attack. What if I do this? Well, I mean, I know already that this is number 5 because I've been here for 10 minutes before reloading. So if I do this, we are good. I don't need to do anything. So I have the choice. If I set it on fire, it won't take the 2 damage. If I kill... I really wish I could block. Yeah, I cannot do that because it will go away. Will take only 1 damage. But if I kill this... The problem is that we'll get more spawns. Yeah, I wish I had one more... If I had one more movement... Oh, too late now. So I could actually stay here. It's not... It won't attack. Could stay in front. That's it. This will deal 3 damage. This will take 1. I can't believe it. I thought it would be easy. Yeah, should have known better with all more than 400 hours played. It's never easy. Mosquito Leader is annoying enough, but... oh, it will kill it. It's not programmed. So it's usually programmed that the Mech want to hit the building and the Mech at the same time because they want to free it from the ice. But this is an instant kill. And now I wish I had him there to do a lot of damage. I'm a bit worried about the mosquitoes because I could try to... So without the smoke, I could do this and one would almost kill the other, but... Yeah, I could try to kill it with that and ignore these 2 that are not doing anything. But yeah, that's the same issue because, yeah, if this goes here or this goes here might be a problem. So instead, also there's this one. So instead I'm going just for the safe option, destroy the Mosquito Leader since fire is not enough. This should be... Yeah, this will take care of it and... hopefully the centipede will target me that way next turn, so then we'll be definitely safe. We can still not teleport that even frozen, so there's no point in trying to kill it, but... can I use this to block the centipede from attacking this way? I don't think so. So I could do this. I wish... Yeah, I want... the mosquito not to go here. So I have 5 movement, which means... Well, I don't need to reach actually. I don't need to reach back. So if the swamp mech can reach, we are safe, I think, from the... Yeah, the problem is the mosquito coming here or here. But we should be fine. Also, you have the option of keeping this in the middle, so maybe the mech coming up will attack it. And that's it. Yeah, without this, I could make it almost kill. How much range do I have? Okay, hopefully it's enough. I mean, we have only 4 Mech. Well, not that I can do anything about that. So the objective is done. That was very, very tough, but... Okay, it's a set. Was worried getting all the mosquitoes around the map, but like this, yeah, it's a perfect pattern. This one took the bait, so we can just do this and we would be fine. Can we do I need XP? No. No, I suppose I should be happy just to be able to survive. So yeah, that's the power of the ranged mech with the finisher. And then, well, it doesn't matter here, but can do this, and that's it. Okay, that was a close call. When the burrowers went too far away, and yeah, of course, the centipede from the start, this should have been easy, but yeah, it's an awkward map with the water in the middle, and the mosquitoes and burrowers made this very close. So never say it's going to be easy. And we got Bethany, okay. Bethany. Explosive vents, yeah, that just knock +1 damage. You could do 3 damage all around, but there's no building immune. And also it's a prime weapon. So it's, I mean, it's melee, so you don't... It's not very versatile. If I pick Bethany instead, I'll break the ice. So I wanted to talk about the ice with the Frozen Titans, but I guess I'm going to spoil it here, how it works. Yeah, with the Frozen Titans I have a special episode on the secret pilots, the other two, and all the tricks, but I think I'm going to spoil it here because, yeah, the shield is broken. I mean, the ice is easily exploitable. Oh, we got the range shot. Shield placer. Oh, that's the weapon. Yeah, that's the weapon that almost made me lose one of the last perfect 40k runs, because I didn't upgrade the extra range. But this is just a worse version of the grid repulse, basically. Yeah. So not sure why, but I guess this is a more rare. Like, this is meant to be like the wind torrent. I guess this is a normal science weapon. Yeah, range shot could be helpful, of course. Flood drill, I've never seen it actually. Oh, wait, this seems like more from a mod than a game. So they added very weird maps. Convert any liquid tile into a hole, spreading the liquid adjacent tiles. Okay, I was not expecting stuff like that. Target the strike is too late. Is this an any class? I mean, that's perfect against the bosses, but I was not expecting. And that's the only way you can drown a burrower, actually. I was not expecting this. So we can do a bit of landscaping if you want. I think I need to try it because yeah, it's the first time seeing it, but I don't know if I want to get rid of grid repulse. Interesting. I don't think it's great. Also, it's one use. I wonder if these were ideas for other squads, which would resemble more something like mods, and then they discarded the ideas, but yeah, anything would have been better than the heat sinkers. Flame shielding, of course, is not. If you want to fix the flame behemoth for the 3rd and 4th island, this needed an upgrade saying fire deals +1 damage. Or even +2, but no, +2 maybe will be too much. But yeah, 2 damage every turn, maybe for 2 or 3 cores, so you could upgrade the fire damage to 2. Maybe it wasn't possible with how the game is coded, but yeah, that was the way to save the flame behemoths, because they are a great combo, ranged and flying science, but the single target weapon here and the, well, +2 damage is nowhere near enough to deal with all the alpha vec. Now, do I have 3 things to sell? Yes, but I like to test them. We'll experiment to the next mission. That will be very tough though. Yeah, so far we got maximum number of stars. 9, I think it was each. It's random, but yeah, 9 is the usual number that you get. 8 or 9 maximum stars. And yeah, we got them. So, bit worried about the Tritus because of the Psion. So without the Psion, everything would be fine. We need to think about the the spider. So the spider cannot become a leader because the leader version, I guess, they changed after the release, the advanced edition release, because the spider version, which was already in the game before, blocks the board too much, I think. But I like it because it doesn't web anyone. So we are ready against if the board is full, we can do it. The problem is if we are all webbed. That's the weakness. So exploding psion plus webbing, we need all the power that we can get. Also need to change colors. Okay, perfect. Great start to defend the VIP. This is just 1 star, which means I can safely ignore it because I maximize the star. So 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. We can get 9 again. Okay, I prepared a very unconventional loadout, giving up on the flamethrower for the grid repulse, which I don't know if even if you can use it, but of course the ice generator is the main plan. Then Camilla, Division, but probably not very helpful, and Flood Drill. So definitely, I don't think it will be the best mission to test, but the VIP is actually also, yeah, the enrage shot. I shouldn't have bought it. It's the similar image, but it's nothing like the Mist Eater control shot. Was better just the reactor core. Also, I picked the Heat Sinkers colors because they deserve it, with all the things that made me suffer, and hopefully we'll survive. But yeah, I still want to try to do the toughest missions, and I guess I could do this and wait for that, because this is a very easy mission actually, because the VIPs can get aggro in other terms, and just so I don't need to use the reactor cores. Should be easy. I forgot about the leader. I guess can start here, so I can freeze everything. So this is the perfect leader actually. We can use it. This is can web. So I'm going to put Camilla here, hoping to get the web. Although if it webs here, I cannot move that way, and it moved this way. Yeah, not too worried about that. So yeah, this is a very easy mission, hopefully. And I want to just experiment. So I got a new weapon. I still want to get maximum stars, but I also want to experiment a bit. Okay, that went horribly. So luckily, the civilian track does not care about the webbing. But also, of course, he attacked me because I started where he needed to go. So that's why it didn't work. But yeah, I could have here, could have done here, but yeah, 3 targets. These were only 2 targets. The mountain doesn't count. Anyway, this is not great because I thought I could do that instead. I cannot. But yeah, we can just oh, that might be a bit harder. We cannot run away unless I run both of them. But oh, this one is doing nothing basically. Almost kill it. Let's see. Yeah, the point was that with Bethany I can just freeze everything, so don't need to worry much. But yeah, that could have been better. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, if I do this, I should be fine, I think. It shouldn't be a problem, I think. Although here means I cannot unfreeze. I cannot use the weapon though. Let's do it. It's already damage, so yeah, that's the trick. If you have the shield, you can freeze without... That breaks the game for the... Frozen Titans. So now I can run away. These two will hit each other, so I damaged it before because, yeah, that was the risk. Yeah, didn't think too much, but... I mean, I'm not too worried. This is a good map. Now that the building is frozen, we are fine. Also, yeah, they will target. Can we use it on the ice? No. I mean, yeah, that's not a great weapon. But yeah, it was funny since we have a bit of water. Do I even need to care about that? Yes, I need a bump. So yeah, now that I've removed the shield, which seemed a funny idea, but now I don't know what to do with that. Also, this one would kill, so it's not too bad. I think I want to stay here, even though this is frozen. Yeah, also this is ice, so I cannot just kill it. Okay, this is a problem, actually. Yeah, it looked funny, but not sure if it was a good idea. What can you do? Okay. You can come here and do this if you want. But then I'm not pushing. So if I push this one back, it will kill before it... Yes, but do I need to? That's the point. So if I get a bump, yeah, everyone will die. I just need an extra bump. I don't have an extra bump because I don't have the... why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just made things harder for no reason. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a great move. But if I swap this... Okay, this goes first. So this will deal damage and that one will kill. Okay. I think we are good. Usually these are the targets, so you can just move them back, but if they attack the buildings, 4 buildings close to the end, it's not very funny. But yeah, this one will take care of everything, I hope. But actually I didn't need to, so this one will kill it anyway, it doesn't matter. So if I add the basic weapon, I could just push and it would be fine. Instead, I need to shield. I could do this too. So this one will die anyway from that. But I lose the shield and I will get... Yeah. Yeah, we really need Hurricane. Okay, so that was fun, but this is going to be the only time that I'm doing it. Otherwise we lose. And yeah, losing is not very fun. Yeah, here we go. Got the Starfish helping us, and now we just need to bring it. Yeah, that's the point. They become a target and you can just run. This Hornet is very annoying. Do I need to... Yeah, I ended up not using this thing. I could have dropped this into the void tile, but yeah, it's a bit too cumbersome to use, so don't think it's worth it. Yeah, making things harder for no reason. So I could do this, then teleport that one, and shield it again. That's dumb. That's dumb, but I guess I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not worth it, the grid repulse. Should I go here and take 2 damage? At this point, don't think so. Yeah, I'm a bit outside, 5, a bit out of the way, but I think it will work. Fine, I almost forgot to make this one run away. We are good. They also, yeah, they still have 1 turn each, so if the starfish goes here, well, I should have actually probably stayed here, so this is perfect. The starfish will definitely go here, which I don't like too much. Yeah, we'll be fine, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, so yeah, if I had the basic weapon, that would be very easy. This would be dead instead. Yeah, I could not use it to help. It's not even attacking. Okay. So now I can just do this, I guess. And just run in the corner. Engine is busted. Oh, I didn't even need to move actually. Can just do this. Yeah, wasn't able to use the flood drill, but we can kill it finally, like this. And we get the level up actually. I forgot. Oh, well, sorry Bethany, but I think you won't come with us to the volcano. Yeah, popular hero means we get 1 free power core. But yeah, that was a very, very dumb idea, grid repulse, but it was funny. If this was the control shot as I thought from the drawing, this could have worked very well actually. But targeted unit to attack adjacent tile, this is very situational. Definitely not as a primary, of course. So back with Hurricane. So yeah, the Bethany does not lose 1 turn with the ice generator, but we do also light tank. Let's see. Yeah, also she had not enough movement without a core and without skill. Yeah, reactor and skill are the best options. So I'm not skipping them. Actually, this is the perfect. Okay, so I'm forced to do this if I want. This is still 1, 1, 1, 1, so it doesn't matter. Maximizing the number of stars. I'm forced to do this. This will be very easy. And I guess I can keep her around for 1 more run with extra move instead of range. And then, yeah, the meteor mech is just strong enough. Unless... no, they want to change? No, I don't think I want to change. Is there even water? Yes, but it's too far away. Maybe with Ghana, I can use the flood drill this time. Do I need extra range? Don't think so. I could, yeah, I'm still keeping the reactor course because this is not this will decide everything. So I guess if this is too tough, I might give up on the maximum star idea and go here, because yeah, that is the problem. So this will be very easy. Don't need the extra course. I just need to position myself correctly because yeah, that might get scary if we are all webbed. Yeah, hoping again the alpha spider targets here so he can just move away. Unfortunately, yeah, hopefully the Vec will get the acid, not at the start. This is just 3 tiles, just 2 damage, which means unlike the Firefly that we can use it to kill other Alpha Vec, this we can just 2 damage. Yeah, the Firefly was great. Should I... So I want them to go close to the border, but we have, unfortunately, yeah, the void tile was perfect against a leader, but not a flying leader, of course. So yeah, we cannot drown the leader. We cannot put the Firefly into a void tile. But what we can do is to try to get the Starfish. So the Starfish has a weird attack pattern. So the Starfish might come here or here. If I go here, no, I don't think I can get them. So I needed to start from this side, so I would have a good chance that they would stay there. Okay. Not much I can do. We got the pod, yes. Time pod is violating safety protocols, work zone safety protocols. I said Tom instead of time pod. Time pod Todd should have called it. Okay, so they slide away. I don't need to do anything. So this is a very good, aside from this situation here, this is a very good conveyor belt. Nothing like the one that destroyed us 2 videos ago. So that was the most horrible thing I've ever seen. Ooh, we can destroy the spawn. That would be cool, huh? But not very helpful. Instead, this is much more helpful. Yeah, unfortunately didn't get webbed. So I don't need to do anything about these two. I need to push this one. Do I even need to? Do I even want to play this mission? Do I even want to play this mission? No, I don't think I want to play this mission. Let's just win. Press a button to win. Let's press a button to win. And yeah, that's what I wanted to see, because that means that they will slowly go. So this is the only way of one-shotting the Hornet leader, like of using environment, of using a drop. So yeah, the Radius has strong environmental kills, but if I want to use water or void with a flying unit, the only way is freezing it. So I can't believe this is an appetizer for the Frozen Titans. I didn't want to talk at the start of the video because I was seriously considering just skipping the Flame Behemoth and going for the Frozen Titans, not because the Frozen Titans are better, not at all, but because I have an idea for a different format, but I will explain at the end. So even if we lose here, I will still go on to the Frozen Titan. This video almost didn't happen. Oh, also this one was not a free thing. Yeah, the same pattern like this means that the Starfish. So usually the Vec attack only from one side, so they slide without an issue. Instead, the Starfish is perfect. I wonder if they changed this pattern just for the Starfish. Also, what is this building decor? Never seen this before the Advanced Edition, I think. So this would have hit the building. Of course, the other idea was to freeze from here. But yeah, prefer to freeze the flying ones. So I think that instead I could just ignore it and get the spawn. But yeah, then we'll get a lot of more spawns. So I don't think it's necessary to... Oh, unfortunately... Yeah, we cannot reach. Even if you had the extension, it's too far away to drown. So should I just... I want to use... I mean, I think we'll be fine. Oh well, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Yeah, I really wanted to destroy the spawn, but then we'll get a lot of spawns next turn. This will count for 1 Vec, so we get 4 spawns. Actually 3, because this one... Yeah, if I destroyed this spawn, we got... Wait. Oh, I missed that one. So yeah, they count as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Everything is right. And yeah, they have become a target, so... The ice makes everything much easier. Unfortunately, I cannot use... Yeah, it's diagonal, so I cannot use this. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this is not a weapon. That's not an easy to use weapon. I can kill this one without an issue with the meteor mech. I can yeah, I can get the pod, push this one back and drown it with that, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Don't have anything better to do, so do the new thing. Yeah, that's it. Thank God we haven't encountered any amphibious mech. Yes, but supposedly the massive units are just too big to drown, so they stand on the floor of the ocean. So even if they're not amphibious, they can kill. 6. Yeah, when you are also acid on top of the thing. Oh, there was a bug. Okay, so the acid stays. There was a bug that the cataclysm breaking the tiles would break the conveyor belt, because when there's something on top of a tile, usually it cancels the thing before. So if I had fire here, it will remove the acid. Not on the mech, but on the tile. Instead, some things coexist. Also, this is one short. This is the... Oh, now I see why we got such an easy time, because we didn't get the Blast Psion before. Okay, it won't be as easy then. I don't care about training her. I just want to break... I cannot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If only we get some spawns here. Oh! I can do this? Okay. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course, this is not going to drown. Needs a void tile, not water. If I want to kill it, I need to teleport it here, I guess. Can I reach? No. I forgot, I don't have any one, so if I kill this, we would be fine. Yeah, now I don't have room to maneuver because that one is in the way. Actually, I'm going to do that. There's a much easier solution, which was here, right? Can I reach? 3, 4. Okay. Now everything works fine. Can decide between pushing. Yeah, could just push. Or just come, yes, and kill it like that. Makes more sense. Just need to take care of that. And now I have one mech emerging and nothing else, so I want to kill this monster. So I'm going to do this. Because it's already on ice, so... But also I have finisher. Right? We're very easy last turn, but want to have my fun with the... Also, yeah, I don't even need finisher. I don't even need acid. Also, it targeted me. Yeah, so... Can I do this? Yes. Finally. I always wanted to do that. So that's the toughest enemy to drop. Because water will just remove the ice. And... no, I cannot reach. I can kill like this, because just 1 damage. 8. Yeah, that was the easy mission. And we had some fun, but now it's time to get serious again, otherwise I lose. So let's see what the mission is first, because before I... oh, well, I thought the luck had run off. Huh? It's invulnerable, but it's Prospero. And Prospero on a ranged mech, this is already overpowered, the ranged mech in general, with these weapons. But with, what am I saying? I thought it was Silica. What's it up today? Today, instead of reading, I guess it's the 5th day I'm doing this, but not in a row. So. Again, I saw the image. Of course, Silica looks similar, and I thought it was Silica for some reason. Instead, it's Prospero, but so of course it's great here, but we got mech reactor and skilled. Here instead we have invulnerable, so not on the same Acid Storm. Okay, Acid Storm could be very good for gun, I think. Deal 2 damage. Destroy the storm controller would be very easy. Oh, block Vex spawning on a high threat. I mean, we have Ghana. We have Ghana, but that's an unnecessary risk. Also, is there water? No. So yeah, this weapon is just very funny, but that's it. We need to get serious. So, Flood Drill, no. Bethany Jones, no. How much stuff do I have? Grid Repulse, I think, could save us. A Rage Shot, I don't think it will save us. I don't remember if this works when they're frozen. Can I test that? Yes, I can. I don't even need to. Yeah, I didn't even need to swap. Actually, I'm not swapping. Where is it? Can just use this. Test mech. Freeze. Repair, of course. And now move away. Yes, the enraged shot is just limited. Yeah, invalid target. Wait. Okay, everything is an invalid target. I guess it's a bug from testing. Anyway, yeah, it's not worth it. I don't even know if it's worth the flamethrower, but yeah, I guess instead of Bethany, if I knew she had popular hero, I would have picked the other venting something, the other prime weapon. But oh well, not much you can do at this point. So yeah, some less optimal shop stuff here. Bethany Jones and a Rage Shot were not worth it. Is it worth it to try for Prospero? No, don't need Prospero at all. Maybe? No, if I start... So Prospero is useful when there's water, when there's a void, and when there are buildings. But if I start over here, and if I click by mistake, I'll be very upset. I think, yeah, freezing is the way to go. I need to freeze everything and then block the 2 spawns that we will get. Yeah, I need to freeze everyone, otherwise they will still count. Okay. So, enraged shot, not worth it. Flood drill, definitely not useless in this map. Prospero here, pointless. Light tank, huh? Okay, shield or tank. If everything is frozen, pushing is not going to do anything. Just defrost it, so shield it is. Ariadne, of course, not helpful. We don't even have fire anymore. Oh yes, I still have it. Actually, extra range could save us. Buildings immune. Is there a situation in which I want? Yes. If I'm here, yes. If Ivek is here, well, we want to destroy this building. If Ivek is here and I'm here, I cannot attack it because, yeah, I don't have enough tiles. So buildings immune in that situation could work. Also, yeah, I have the reactor cores, so I'm not doing anything. I want to use them. Backbone, definitely not worth it. Another thing that made me lose last time, 2 times ago. Okay, shield definitely. Ranged, range. I don't think I need extra movement. I think we are good. Yeah, I don't want to invest too many cores on the science, then I don't know what to do. Okay, so this was a very important step in the path to victory. I still have one more. I said that I wanted move, so I'm going to pick move. But then, is there a bounding volley? So, considering that this, we can push it to the right from here, and that this we want to destroy it. So even if we get the bump over here, I think we could be good. I think it'll be good. But yeah, this is the I think this is the one. Jokes aside, this is the only setup that makes sense at this point. If this was an arranged mech, I would put Bethany with the ice generator over here, but yeah, luckily, yeah, if it was a brute, this squad would be on par of the heat sinkers. That's the reason. So we'll see all the problems with the brutes, but now extra range, I think I want. Yeah. Also, let's count 6, 4, 6. Okay, I think the science mech is full. From the shop we can fill up the range if necessary, and 6 is good. Yeah. Okay, all of this just to do the highest. So we could have an easy option. This is not worth 1 star at all. But I got the good weapons. I want to show you that it's possible to do it. Block vex spawning will be the big issue. Okay. Exploring not a good leader. Well, actually this would have been worse, but he couldn't reach. Yeah, so not too bad actually. Not a bad leader. The problem is this. So everything is covered. Bethany could be helpful actually, because now we will die with 1 shot of most of these. Okay. So I want them to attack. If I stay here, the starfish will attack these 2 buildings, so I cannot afford that. But if I stay here, the spider will web me here, and I don't want to waste. I have a good chance. Oh, of course, I forgot. I forgot the power of ice plus Ghana. I could kill it in 1 shot. And I don't want to freeze it, so this is definitely a good idea. But I'm missing out on all that damage. But do I want all that damage? No, I think I want these 2. These 2 are the dangerous one, but I can freeze everything, I think. So if they don't explode, it would be good. Also, yeah, this will help a lot with block vex spawning. So we'll get still 5 attacking Vec. Actually, no, because... So if I go here, the Scorpion will target me. If I don't, the Scorpion will target... This seems dumb, but considering that I have Camilla, I can just... 1, 2, 3, 4. I can reach this spot. I can reach this. Yeah, I'm very worried about the webbing. That's the thing that could destroy us. But if this webs back, then we are in trouble. The same way. What if I go here instead? So if something comes up here, yes, I'm baiting the thing. Also, wait, before I bait. If I kill this, you can go here and target me anyway. Let's try. Let's go. So if I didn't kill this one, oh no, we got the pod. We got the pod. Okay, I need to freeze it. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to see, maybe. That's horrible. That's exactly what I didn't want to see again because of the time pod. So all my brilliant strategy ruined by the time pod, because yeah, I definitely wanted one of them to come here. Not even the starfish actually came here. So that's the worst that could happen. That's the worst that could have happened. That's it. Okay, I can just kill. I can just kill. Okay, that's, yeah, the ice. The ice, the I keep getting things confused. The acid, the acid, the acid. It's always like this after, well, actually 3 hours and a half, a bit faster. Yeah, the new squads play blind took a very long time, even if I split to multiple days, still tough. Okay, so this is the answer to everything, I think. Right? So I could block. I need to start blocking and shield. This will destroy the acid, which is not a problem because the acid will remain. Even though there's a so there's water, so it seems that the well, either it's acid water and applies acid to everything, or it's just simple rain and it washes away the acid. But no, there's no mechanic. Got confused when I saw it for the first time, also for the second, also for the third, until you told me. But well. So now it could be helpful, the grid repulse on him, because it's webbed. There's no point in doing this unless I want to protect it. Do I want to do this? Do I just freeze I cannot freeze the building. So if I freeze this building, it would actually be harder for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. You can reach here and freeze. Oh. Yes, freeze only one tile, right? So from here, you freeze this one, and that's it. I still have the reset. Oh, the problem is... where do I want to go? So I could... yeah, I could do... This is a bit overpowered. I could do this from anywhere. And thanks to... Without Henry would be stuck, but thanks to Henry we can go wherever we want. Unfortunately, I cannot kill the spider. Spiderling. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I can easily kill them with the acid, but I need to block. So if I block from here, we are fine. I think I want to keep blocking that one. That's the most important right now, I think. Right. Also, the shield could be helpful for later. Oh. Well, yes, of course, one diagonal, but then this is not two diagonal. Yeah, that would be great. I think I'm going to do it anyway, since... Yeah, I cannot... I'm freezing. I'm freezing that one too. Yeah, definitely. Okay, luckily we have the reset. This is a good idea, but now I didn't want the extra size, basically. No, I want it for that. So if I step one back, we are good, right? Yeah. We are good. Step one back, freeze everything, and instead use this one to block. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to stay here to get defrosted, of course, but I don't think we need it. Don't think we need it. We have the full power even without silica. We have the full power of the... Do I even need to do that? Needed to do that? Yes, because it was stuck. So yeah, the problem with webbing that I could not just... I could have used this to free him. Then it would be here. Freeze everything. Yes, it would have worked. I would have frozen the acid storm generator. But yeah, it would have worked from here, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Would be safe. Okay, so the other idea was to just kill the spider, and here, then freeze. I would freeze this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I would have freeze everything, but would have frozen everything. But now we get more spawns, so I guess not too bad. Grid repulse. right? I mean, this will still be frozen next turn, but not both of them. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is going to help. That is going to help a lot. Okay. And yeah, that's Ghana is the only way to get a turn 1 block, because he needs to kill something, because on unfair it always starts with 6 Vec. So there won't be any spawn on the first turn unless you kill one on the drop down, and that's Ghana, and that's perfect. If I get a shield here, we do the job for us. Yeah, that was important. That would free it. I don't think it's worth it to. So I could do this. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, well, if I had extra movement. Okay, let's take a second to think. If I had extra movement, I could have. I could do this, but I free that one. Could have used to. But what can you do? Even if I freeze him, it's not like. Well, he can block again, actually. So, 3 turns left, and we have got 4 spawn. Actually, I should. Yeah, I should worry more about blocking. So, yeah, if I was one more tile, I could use the slide to get this one to block. That's not ideal, actually. I mean, we can still survive. We just need 1 spawn, and we are good. So it's not horrible, but yeah, that's a big waste. So again, if you had silica, I could do this and kill that one with the other. But at this point, I want him to stay here. Also, this should be limited. I don't know why it's not limited. Also, yeah, we could not. We can. Yes, we can. Okay, we can use this if we want. Overkill. So let's go 1 tile over, and now we cannot use it if you want. Vulcan artillery here, shield over there, and that's it. Yeah, shield. This will destroy the acid storm controller, and this will destroy. Could I have done it? Yeah, I could have free him, but so the alternative was to go here, free him, and the flame mech would have killed the spiderling. But I would have both my, for the same result, I would have both my mech in the corner of the map. Instead, here I'm still in the middle, ready to tackle anything that will come up. Objective 1 is down. Objective 2 is guaranteed because yeah, so we won't get. That's very close actually. If I didn't use Ghana, I knew that this was a horrible mission. If I didn't have Ghana, I wouldn't get the extra spawn. Now we would have lost. Instead, thanks to, because I was frozen over here instead. So we got all 4 spawns and we couldn't reach them. Instead, now I just need to survive. It's not easy at all. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. I can just... That's a problem. So if I do this, this will die. And it won't block. I need to block. I need to block. Can't believe that I'm risking the whole run just to get the maximum number of stars. Why do I need to ruin everything? So I had the perfect 40k run locked in. Actually, the mosquito leader gave us a lot of problems. Yeah. I had to risk it here. So, yeah. Taking care of the Psion was fine to get, was necessary to get the spawn, but now the Hornet is killing me, anything that stays here. So if I do that, which would be great, unfortunately there's the acid and it won't block. So if the shield was here instead, which I guess couldn't be possible because I would need it, if the spider was here, I would have pushed against the other building, so it wouldn't work. But if the shielding was here, I could do this and kill 1 and 2 One. And push this one away. If I had one more, so if this instead of mech HP was movement, well, maybe I wouldn't have added the core. Actually, I was here the turn before, so I moved here to get to this spot for some reason. Instead, I should have stayed here, then I could have reached this spot and attacked these two, because I didn't see, because I'm getting tired, I didn't see that the unit here would leave a very dangerous spot. And yeah, I'm not seeing any way of saving everything. The only way they can see of saving the perfect 40k run is to sacrifice Ghana, unfortunately. Yeah, if I picked who had invulnerable? Prospero. If I picked Prospero with invulnerable, now it come in handy. Now it would come in handy. But I don't see anything else because, yeah, the grid repulse is here. Instead, maybe I should have added here instead of the grid generator. But yeah, the problem, of course, is always the time pod, because the time pod made the Scorpion go away, which I guess I could have frozen everything. That would be even harder now. And no, if I frozen everything, we would have less spawns. So we got three new Vex spawned. Anyway, without this could be good. It wouldn't kill, but almost. Then I get just a bump, and this would have killed. Yeah. Oh no. Yes. So if I did this one bump and then this, push that one back, would have killed. And well, still no one blocking. Anyway. That's the solution I found, and I don't think, yeah, I've been thinking for a while. I don't think there is anything else. I really needed to reach that spot. And yeah, I need to sacrifice. I should have worried about this side. I need to sacrifice the swap mech because of this. I mean, I should be happy that there is a solution, but yeah, losing gun after 13 timelines, in which I desperately tried to get a perfect 40k run, and you will never see the result. Oh well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But our corpse, unlike the Vec, our wreck will block. And win the mission with Ghana heroic sacrifice. But then we need to survive, but there are just two. So we got the Black Vec spawning. Yeah, we got... yeah, finisher. Yeah, one turn. We got it. The time pod ruined everything. Of course, if I... instead of Camila... well, instead of someone else, it was... the new pilot that can heal, then you would be fine. But... yeah. That's it. We don't have any way of healing, so Ghana is gone at the end of this mission. Now he's still in limbo. Oh well. Killed in action. And we got a shield tank. Don't need that. Also, I mean, Eric 1 has better skills, but Prospero is completely useless over here. Eric 1 and Prospero are useless over here. So I could go with Bethany and the ice generator, or Ariadne and the grid repulse. So kill for enemies infiltrated with acid is not a great move, but since we sacrificed so much to reach here, so I might as well do it and do the try the flood drill again, even though I don't think it's a good idea. But since it's shielded, maybe we can do this. Or Ariadne. Yeah. I'm going to try the light tank since I have a lot of power. So yeah, this just pushes. If I do this, I will. Well, I can just. And we are good. And we are good. Hopefully. Hopefully we're good. Should I pick the ice generator instead of Vulcan artillery just to be safe? Probably yes. But I want to drown. Let's try. It can't be worse than the last one, right? So, yeah, we need to get acid on a few Vec. 4. There's no acid. If there was a bit of some pools of acid, it would be very easy, but if it webs me, maybe I should step back. Maybe I should step back. Oh, I don't have gun anymore. Yeah, I don't have gun. I have opener though. Having opener means that I can start wherever I want. And yeah, reach most of the map, I guess. No matter where I go, I will always get the webbing here. At least only one of them is webbed, not two. So we are starting back, which usually I don't do because we need to be aggressive, but there's just one building there. And hopefully, okay, got... Yeah, I should have checked the turn order. Yeah, now I'm playing badly. So... Yeah, the leader is number 1 actually. So I could just swap it here. And there will be a lot of damage done. Yes. A lot of damage, but not this one. Rebounding volley, not enough. So I wanted to add fire to this, and then this would have damaged both of them, but it wouldn't kill anything, and it wouldn't be in a great. We wouldn't be in a great situation for next turn. So what I'm going to do instead is, well, we have opener, which is useless. What I wanted to do instead is do this. So it won't kill it, but yeah. With fire it would be dead, but like this we have more water to drown stuff later. The only problem is getting this one free and getting rid of this one. So where can I go? I can do this. Yeah. If I just stay still, I add acid over there, but I think it makes more sense to try. Where do I go? I should go. Well, it's the same symmetrical. But I have Camilla, so if she's targeted from the thing, it's bad. The problem is that the tanks cannot deal with all that water. Also, I cannot stay here. Also, probably after the update, they finally made the spiderling not count for the kills and enemies like before. I think I'm guessing that they won't count if I add acid. Anyway, this is not enough. This is. So we get 1. And that's it. Yeah, we don't have a weapon with acid to cheese the objective, but I think we can do it very carefully. So now there's acid on the field, so hopefully someone will step on it. No. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, that moved after, of course. The spiderling is spawned by that, so the turn order is always after. Okay, so now we cannot get the bump because we'll destroy the building. Oh, well, if I... Wait. I don't have. Yeah, of course, to do the funny thing, I don't have... If I got the weapon here with the shield, I could have killed both of them and pushed this one back. This is not helping. How much damage do you do? Oh, I can kill it. Okay. So I think this is fine. Yeah, that's... also removes the fire. But yeah, that's the power of the support tank, if you can spare on the first turn. Usually we don't have time on the first turn. But yeah, I guess we are doing good. Unfortunately, if I do this, I want to get the Mech in acid. I will get myself. Yeah, this is not helping. Oh, I could remove that spawn. Maybe. And push this one here. No, because I have these two to work with. Yeah, we don't have enough room to do both. So yeah, that's the situation in which Buildings Immune could be helpful. When everything is full. I'm more worried about that one though. So I guess I'd like to push this. But I think I need to worry about... Oh, I cannot... Again, without this, we could be able to push through the building with the extra range. So having one more range wouldn't be too bad. But I'm stuck over here. Can I... No. I cannot do this. Well, there's no point in doing that because I cannot go anywhere. So yeah, thanks to the tanks we are not in trouble, but I'm not sure where to go. I wish I had the control shot and can make this one move. Yeah, oh no, it was the wrong turn order. Anyway. So... Yeah, there's no room, so I cannot use this one, make behind it, so it's a very bad situation. I could teleport this out of the way, and then we would be fine. No, because, yeah, we wouldn't be fine. Still the same issue. So I could kill these two, but not this. Okay, so I guess I'll need to just push it. I don't have a choice. I need to block. Oh, I could... Well, I didn't consider Ariadne. Of course, I can just block like that. But first, I need to do this. And... Yeah, the spider is very annoying. Unfortunately, weren't able to solve it. So if without this, we could just... Yeah, take care of both of them. Instead... either I block it, yeah, I need to do this. Or I destroy the spawn and tank it, but... Yeah, there's no point. Well, I guess the result is similar, but dealing 3 damage here could be helpful, of course. Or this. I mean, this would be helpful also if a Mech emerge here could be in a... No, it's not an issue because we have the tanks. This tank to deal. It's not such a big deal. We could do both. Ideally, I would take care of that. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Funny weapon that almost cost us the run, but yeah. Should I... I mean, yeah, it's not... It's funny, the weapon is funny, but it's not... doesn't give us an advantage to remove the spawn, because we'll get another one either way. It's not like if we destroy the spawn, we get one less. Would be an interesting idea. Perfect, now I targeted the building. Also Camila, well, because this was in fire, so he couldn't target it. I guess he had the choice between here and so we can ignore that. Just need to add acid both times and we are good. This is not enough, huh? Yeah, I'm not doing damage if it's not on fire, which is not good, but we can just do this. Which works fine. Then, again, not take care of that, but I can do this. Yeah, I should just kill it. Oh, also I have the support tank, I forgot. So a support tank can kill one of them. The problem is that it won't add acid. So if I push it, get the acid and the support tank can kill this one, but not that one. Or let this one kill this one also. It's an option. It's an option. Yeah, I think just to be safe with the objective, I'm going to do this instead of killing, so no hurry of killing it. We are fine. This one will die. And this one will die anyway. Might as well add the acid. So yeah, we can kill it easily. And now, yeah, I wish this were somewhere else. So we can leave it with 1 HP. Oh, we can kill it. Okay, perfect. We can take matters in our hands. Yeah. With this, kill everything, and we are good. 4. I don't know if we can. Okay. Objective is done, aside from HQ. We are good. And how can I maximize the XP? So we don't need to, but to maximize the XP, I'm going to do this. That's 5. And then, I guess, let the fire do its job. Maybe, yeah, we can actually do it. Get the max level, but I can't believe I use the Ariadne. But yeah, that's the only squad it makes sense. Because we don't need the secondary, basically. Okay, we did it. I had to sacrifice Ghana, but we reached the bouncer leader, which should be very easy. Take a look at the loadout. So I decided the loadout, of course, flood drill is not. It would be funny, but yeah. No thank you. Then I'm keeping Ariadne. Now she earned her spot. Instead I'm going with Bethany. And so I like the tank. Even though, yeah, if you had Ghana, the tank would be much better because turn 1 is not as dangerous. But still, I want to try and to try this. Unfortunately, I need more cores. I guess I can give up on the damage for now. Yeah, not enough cores on the range mech, but yeah, I want this for the pushing. I need to stay on the... So this is the map. If I stay here, I'll be stuck. I need to stay here or here, so I might as well... I just need to push back and forth. Don't need... Probably not need... Don't need left or right. Maybe here, that would be a problem. But I think this works better because we can keep the light tank that can also push. And... ice generator with the shield, since yeah, with the range mech is not the right mech for finisher. I guess if you play with Vulcan artillery with backburn, but it's definitely suboptimal. So this is the loadout. This is corporate HQ. Very easy leader. The problem is the second leader, actually still easy, because yeah, this one cannot become a leader. And I think, I don't know if it's don't remember if it's still... I haven't found many of these on unfair, but definitely on hard you get one less vec when there's a spider leader. Not... Yes, spider leader. But yeah, we cannot get it here with one of the patches. So that's it. I just need to worry about this thing. And yeah, perfect column G. Maybe we can get, yeah, webbed, but we don't have camel anymore. Still, I cannot, it's got so used. 14 rounds with Ghana. Yeah, some of them just reloaded immediately. Okay, so this is the dangerous one. So if it goes over there, we'll be in trouble. So I guess I'm going to do... Wait, who has the... Oh, she has the... Oh, I forgot. I just said it. Yeah, I want to freeze this side, not the... So I wanted to freeze here, then I realized that I need to kill this. So, yeah, if you don't remember which one is the leader, number 1 is always the one you need to kill. He's armored. There's no Psion. But, yeah, we don't want to freeze it at all. We need to set it on fire and we'll be good. Actually, this is the only weapon that can set it on fire, so yeah, probably the tank will not be super helpful. But well, I think this is fine. Of course, Ghana could have helped a lot. Yeah. So we want to freeze... Oh, now I remember. I wanted to freeze all these things because that's a very dangerous spot. But cannot reach them. So, yeah, for the freezing maybe it was not the best idea. I can freeze, not enough. Yeah, not enough freezing, especially if I added the extra damage I could almost kill both of them. Almost. So, should I just... I can push, huh? Push it away. Then, okay, so this will go back. We'll push this away, which means it will just push the building, which is not affected. So if we just push this one back, we are good. Don't even need the shield. But maybe I can keep the... Yeah, I can keep the ice for next turn. Can I just kill you? Oh, I can also push it like that. But then I will take 3 damage from the thing here. Do I have anything else to do? Well, I need to take care of this one too. I don't see a good teleport spot for this one. I wish I could teleport into water. If I just go here, I'll do 1. Oops. 1 and 2. That's also an option. No, I think, yeah, I just said I want fire. I need fire. So this is activating. This is pushing. And then you can only, yeah, will deal 3 damage unfortunately, but they will not damage the building. That's the important part. Oh, I never noticed the double arrow. Shows you both attacks. Or is this one attack? No, I think they're both. Yeah. Anyway, after much thinking, I couldn't find anything better than this. Actually, yes. I could shield it. Stay here and shield it. Unfortunately, opener, of course, we cannot use it. Stay here and shield the tower. Or just bring the Alpha Hornet back. And then you can just deal some damage. Oh, I cannot reach. Okay, that's a problem. I thought I could hit an empty tile and push the spider in front to kill it. But we cannot, so... Not a great turn. I can use the shield to do that. Oh, I can just... Okay, so if I do this, I will get... I will lose the shield. But the Hornet will be in a very bad spot for it, because you can only... 3-5, you can only reach here. Yeah, this is still annoying, so I don't think I mind too much the Hornet. Instead, like this, I can do that, which is a bit of a waste, but the spider is very dangerous. So we'll get 3 damage over there. And this one cannot do much, so I think we will be fine. Because the fire is enough. The bump is definitely enough. And we are good. Okay, now this spider is a bit worrying, so I kept the... I'm too far away. What I wanted to do originally was to come here with the ice, which I moved over here. Come here with the ice and freeze everything from here. But, I mean, I can still do it with the teleport, actually. Let's see, how far can you go? No, I don't want to freeze. This is the only one that I don't want to freeze. 32. Oh, it's not full size. Okay. So I need to go here. And I could freeze almost everything. No, I cannot reach this. Yeah, Eric 1 would be great with the freezing here. So we are good for the leader. The problem is everything else now. This is... We can just move away, but it just block us enough. So Eric 1, I guess, could be helpful. On a map like this, when the range is very weak on this map because it doesn't have any room behind the buildings. Which means that the Eric 1 could be helpful because it could allow us to reach this tile, but still we cannot bump against. We can use this one again with the same stuff. So if I use this, I wish the spider was here, of course. If I use this, the starfish will eat nothing. Well, if I move, will eat nothing and push this one away, so we are fine. But the only problem, I need one more damage, which I could do like this. I'm not, not fire immune anymore, of course. Only Ariadne's. 1, 2. I don't think I can afford it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I definitely need to. Freeze, unfortunately. So if I could. So I could do this. The freezing will cover the spiderling, will cover this one, will freeze that one. How much is it? So this... Oh, no, because if they both attack the same building, of course it will break. I think the only way to save the situation is to freeze the side that I don't want to freeze. Yeah, I just picked the wrong... I thought from the beginning when I put the ice generator, I thought I was going to freeze that side. But then I saw the... I mean... much less VEC on this side, and yeah, also the starting position was a problem. Just one tile here. So yeah, that was a mistake, I guess. The same issue that we lost Ghana because there was one tile off. I didn't see in advance. And seems the same thing over here. So I wanted to stay over there. And if he had the Herrick one, I could maybe reach. No, I still cannot reach that. So I think the only way to save the situation is to freeze the leader, which is not what I want to do at all. And yeah, this is not going to be enough. But we still have more turns, so I guess extra bumps maybe? Yeah. So if I do this, at least that one is not an issue. This one will target me, so the shield is critical. Without the shield we would be out for the next turn and then I would not be able to do anything. So if I do this, I just need to take care of this one that will push. Yeah. So where should I go to do that? I guess try to bait. Yeah, try to bait something over here, I guess. That's my best bet. That's my best bet, even though 3-5 I can barely reach water yet. I think this is the best spot. Or I can do that also. No. Need to do this. And I need to move back. Yeah, one tile up and would be fine. Yeah, there's too much room on this side. At least there are no buildings. So this will work fine, aside from the boss. And yeah, I need to move over here to avoid dying. Oh, of course, I cannot. Oh yes, I can. Okay, that's much better actually. I can ignore. I can keep a tank out here. That's much better. Also, yeah, this needs to be pushed, of course. So I need to allow from some movement. So I guess I can stay here, attract shots, and use it. So this, if it was just pushing, wouldn't be enough. But we are good. Okay, once again, the ice generator saved us. So this wasn't a high threat mission, but it's very tricky. This combination, I guess. Yeah, there wasn't an easy way of. I guess, yeah, the range mech. The problem was the room. The range mech did not have enough movement. Also, I did not need to push it. Well, I needed to push him back to avoid that tile, but now I don't need to push this one back. So we'll be fine. Ice everywhere. Hopefully this will target me. 13% grid resist, but I will reload even if I get the grid resist. So I need to save the buildings. Now that they are frozen, should be fine, but we need to kill it, and we don't have fire on that one. Okay, that another situation in which we really needed Harold. Henry Cohen could have taken care. No, wouldn't have killed actually. Yeah, needed one more. Okay, I have the tank. I could do also this. Yeah, I could have almost killed with the tank, but I cannot move. I cannot move at all. Oh, this is perfect actually. So I don't. What can I do with you? I think it's good. Oh, this is okay. Oh, can I just? Yes. Yeah, and that's the power of the teleport, I guess. So if I do that, well, it won't damage, unfortunately. Can I push it twice? Yes, because I've added ice everywhere. So I could push this one down twice to almost kill this one and block. But the important part would be this one. Yeah, the leader. So if I defrost the leader, it will die to damage from this. I've been thinking for a long time, so I might as well try since I have the reset. This is the best move I could find for the ranged mech, but is it the best for the whole squad? We could push this away, of course we want to block. Can do this. I don't think it's worth it actually. We can decide between killing this one, taking care of that one. So if I do this, this will die. It doesn't matter the order because it's frozen. Is this the best turn? So I was considering I could let this one die, of course. But is that the best turn? Because if we don't have, we have only 3 Vec on the field. It should be pretty easy to take care of this with 4 of us. Going to reset anyway. Want to see how much time I spent thinking. Okay, 10 minutes. Wasn't too much. But is that the best option? So I could... Yeah, the problem is that I'm stuck. I don't want to waste someone else's move just to take... Also, I could ignore this since I have Ariadne and free it like that, like that. This could also be a good idea, but yeah, not really necessary, I think. Although I could push both of them. No, I think the other move was the best one. I'm really worried about this. I wanted to do this, but this is moving first and pushing back, so you won't get killed. I think this is the best move. I can block, survive with 1 HP, which is a bit scary, but we survive. Then I can... Yeah. Don't have enough room. Pushing this one back is not worth it. I could stay over here, but so if I want to kill, I could leave this one into the water and push this one back, but these two will still be alive on the last turn. I think it's more dangerous. So let's do this even though I'm stuck. And yeah, I need to use this one first. Use that. And that. So it will break 1 ice, but I think this is the best situation for the final turn. Just 3 relatively easy Vec. But yeah, we need to kill it. It's not since it's protected, it's armored. It's not like if we had Camillad with finisher or +1, yes, it would be fine. This is a bit tricky, but we can ignore that completely. And of course we have the help over here. So I can use the shield tank as a also I could, since everything is shielded, I could just use the Firefly. Instead, I could kill the Firefly with the swap mech. I can also do this to shield, but these are not needed to get the extra bump. Cannot get the extra bump with that. Might as well. Yeah, the problem with the range mech, you cannot... The only weakness, I guess, we cannot get the bump. If I push it, it will die by itself for fire and taking the bump. But I need to take care of that too. Yeah, the armor is annoying, but I think it's just... It should be easy. You're just really scared the last turn. Yeah. So if I do this... 1 damage and it's here. Then I can come here. The shield tank, the support tank will become the hero. And then these two can take care. So I cannot kill everything. I like to kill everything, but... Oh, I can. I can. Yeah, that's... if I lose because I try to kill everything. If I take 1 damage because I try to kill everything, it will be very funny. And yeah, for a second, this is not great, so it's better to sacrifice the tank or to change the order. But oh, well, she could use some Anyway, the tank is the hero anyway, even though if no, it doesn't kill. That's it. Well, no. That's it. So this one will stay alive. Oh, we managed to get... No. Yes, that's the... Well, I guess... Yeah, you cannot get mech reactors every time, of course. Popular hero. Balancing out. And that's it. Yeah, one frozen. Everyone dead. Everyone else dead. That's the perfect 40k run if we survive Volcano, which is not taken for granted as before. They need to study a bit the Volcano. Well, that's what I wanted early, but she's killed. Standing on fire. Oh, ironic, we use the... Yeah, I'm using the Heat Sinker's colors because they deserve it. They made me sweat like the Heat Sinkers at the end, even though I thought they were much better. But probably also bad luck. Yeah, not the passive on the third, fourth island. We need secondary. Rosie is killed, but she's not max level. This could help. Yeah, definitely more than popular hero. I don't think there's much webbing. Yeah, it all depends. We don't know how much webbing there is. The final mission. Finisher is good for that, but on the final mission it's not a big deal. Finisher, especially on the first part. The problem is we need opener, not finisher. Having skilled is, yeah, should be safe. Unfortunately, Ghana is the only one I want to keep alive for the next run with the Frozen Titans, but yeah, not because I think it's a good fit, but because I wanted to show you. I guess I can get it again. Spend reputation. Now we got control shots, so yeah, not as similar, not as close as I thought, but very kind of beam that no other weapon has. So I got these confused. Then, well, that's why there's the tooltip telling you the name, also the image. Yeah, don't have any excuse. Critical shield, definitely don't want to use that. That could save us actually on the volcano. No, I want to do the least amount of them. Oh, hydraulic leg on the prime could be helpful. The Zenith Guard weapon is not great. Especially only 3 damage and 3 cores to get 4. Hydraulic legs though, the hazardous mech ones could be helpful. Control shot could be helpful. Well, I guess I'm going to... I can't believe it. I'm using Ariadne with popular hero. Yeah, I need to decide. I'm not using Prospero because, yeah, Henrik 1 got reactor and skilled, so I got this in the run. Pure luck. Maybe Prospero over here couldn't be bad. I didn't want to train because it had invulnerable, but I should have tried to see what he got. We got it too late, I guess. Should have tried to train him to see what the second ability was, because even on the range mech would be very helpful on the final mission. Anyway, I'm definitely not using flood drill. Also, this spreading the liquid, so this would work with lava. I wish I could try it. I used the undo because the hydraulic legs would be great on any prime aside from when there's Henrik 1 and Prospero, which is almost mandatory at this point in an unfair difficulty, as I mentioned many times. But yeah, I'm keeping a very unconventional prime. We have 17 corporate reputation, actually 18. I just need to decide if I want grid repulse or go for the memes. Flood drill. This could save us with the shield. Also, I need to decide between Camilla and Rosie. So if Reassuring Hand worked with status effects, could put out fire over here or remove the ice, then, but I think I tested a while ago, but I did not remember well. Actually, it could have been a good fit, but we'll see her in action at the beginning of the next video with the Frozen Titans. And if you are curious, she got Technician as a second skill, so definitely would have been the best option here. Oh well. Also, I could do, if I had, well, I have extra cores. I could use plus health and heal my own tank. That's also an interesting part. Instead, this has less movement, but on the final mission, movement is important. But if there's something webbing or smoke, could be helpful. Depends what we get. Plus to move on the final turn also could be very helpful. Just to get out of a tricky situation, especially with the rebounding volley. So I've given up on the basic weapons, and now we are playing like this. Well, the teleporter is still here, and I really want to try this because convert any liquid tile to a hole, spreading the liquid to adjacent tile. So if I want to try to go for a perfect volcano, which is we need to be a bit lucky to do that, even with these weapons, I would go with this. But yeah, I don't care. I want to test this with the lava. It should be very funny. And I guess I don't need all this range. What am I saying? I'm getting a lot of cores. So yeah, I don't care too much about. Also, one thing I need to do, always do this to know which reactor goes away. So for example, it was the ice generator instead. If anyone dies, I need to know which one goes away with him. And that's it. Yeah, she's skilled, but we couldn't. I really wish that the 4th island world was max level. So I'm going with this. Guess I can test it. 6. So 1 here. Could do extra HP also, but yeah, I'm going. I think the tank earned its spot, even though I'm not a fan. I think it earned its spot. Also, again, let's do this. And do I actually need? No, I don't think I need to. I need to decide where to put it though. So let's test this. If I do like this and do HP. Oh, well, it's still... Wait. If I do 1, 2, and 3, do I get the last one? Yes. Okay. So, yeah. I want extra move, extra size, maybe. Yeah, I think I want the no, if it dies, I don't care too much, actually. So I might as well do the extra moves, like it was before. Like this, we are good. And then everything goes to the range mech that I've ignored for so long. Yeah, popular hero. Not really. Yeah, let's try to go for the memes. And HP, definitely want HP. I definitely want extra damage. Yeah, the skilled could be very helpful though. Then I could do this. Yeah, 3 movement is not enough. Can I spare one more? I guess movement? Yeah, maybe with the control shot and ice generator, maybe I can spare move. Oh, well. Invested too many cores over here. I needed one more for the damage. Just needed +1 reactor. Yeah. I give up on 1 drill use. Yeah, I think this is more important. So you don't have anything, so it doesn't matter. If she dies, Maybe extra HP. You can get some bumps, some blocks. Yeah, I think I want to use. Since I don't have gun anymore. I want to use the light tank. Earn its spot. And also, yeah, I've changed the colors to the Frozen Titans. The new, the next run. I might regret this though, but I really want to try this. Let's go. Final mission. Yeah, with Ghana we could see where the buildings are. We got one building here. So yeah, Ghana is not very helpful on the final mission aside from knowing where the buildings are, and every time that I used it actually made me pick a bad spot in the end. So digger. I need to freeze everything basically. These can only stay here. You want to have 2 in a row, but there will be lava over here. Yeah, this is the perfect one that I want. Is there any meaning to the different ground tile? Yeah, also there's no lava on this one, there's just water. The lava will come from there, so I don't need to worry about this side too much. Probably should just... Also there's the blobber, so the only one webbing is not going to web anyone. So I didn't need the Camilla. But well, that's it. Like this, I think. Yeah, I want to bait the blobber to attack an empty tile, especially if there will be lava. Let's try. It's a cool color. Frozen Titan. Yeah, I hope they're still recording me back at the island. I cannot dispose forever. Okay, these buildings, these pylons are a problem. Of course, there was the building here. I should have learned how to do it by now, but yeah, I got the bait. Double bait, perfect. And I don't even need... This is how I want to win. This is how I want to win. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Actually, yeah, open air is just for the extra movement. Yeah, I can remove the thing. I cannot kill anything. Yeah, I think this will be a very, very fast mission. Very, very fast mission. Unfortunately, I couldn't... Yeah, I'm getting greedy. I wanted to freeze these two. So now I need to free him, which is not as easy as I thought. Because the tank cannot reach. Do I even need to... No, I don't need to free it. To free the mech. I don't know where to go though. Yeah, I'll be stuck either way. Might as well try stay here actually. No, here. Yeah, I don't need to free at all. Of course, if this wasn't Eric 1, this wouldn't be possible. Much better Eric 1 than Ghana to do that thing. So my practice run. Also, does this remove? Let's test this. Does this remove? No. No, of course not. And we got a pretty waterfall. No more spawns for now. Yeah, I cannot reach. I guess here is the best spot. So I can go here, yeah. Okay. I think the first island, the first part of the volcano is a success. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Of course there was a problem. Again, without Henrik Khan would be stuck and all of that. just... Did I forget? I forgot to throw out the light tank. Great. What can I do with you? Nothing. I can make this one water, but it's a leader, so it won't work. Teleport here, I will just die in its place. Yeah, I just need to get the bomb. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. Yeah, every time I say it's easy, it's going to cost me. Also, who do I want to unfreeze? No one. So I can do this, right? Can't believe that bad luck getting it here. Anyway, can I block everything? Also, control shot shouldn't work. Yeah. So yeah, doesn't work when someone is frozen, of course. Before they fixed that, on release, this would could target the boulders, could make the boulders go around. But of course, that was a bug. And now, well, I guess something they didn't consider. Now, if a thing doesn't have any movement, the control shot will not work. Anyway, we survived. That was dangerous. The boss will not survive. And I can... Yep. Death. Yeah. Like an easy win. Get the any class weapon. That's what I remember from my practice run. I got the same freezing thing, which is not necessary at all, but it's necessary to get a perfect 40k run with all the toughest island, and also we lost Ghana in the process. So, unfortunately, I cannot block everything. Wait, why do I get... Oh, because, yeah, that didn't help me. I got 5 spawns. No, that's wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, we are on the volcano, so we get 7. The cap is 7, not 6. 5 spawns and 4 vec. Yes, count as 1, right? Count as 2. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 1 and 2/3. So it's 1, 3, 5, 6. Wait, do we start us? Was it 7? 3, 5, 6. Oh, what am I saying? Yes, 2/3. Yeah, these count as 2, and this doesn't count. Okay, okay. That I said this was going to be fast, but should I cannot break anymore, unfortunately. I like to use the tank, but I don't think I can use the tank unless I set myself on fire. Do you have... If I set myself on fire... Or set the tank on fire... No, because it cannot swim. Okay. Set myself on fire. Block. No, we cannot block everything. But... Yeah, also I want to try with the lava, not with the water. But... I mean... We are... Just 1. I don't know why I'm worried about 1. With all this frozen stuff. Okay, the next one, though, we cannot decide deployment, so we might have all the vec around the map. But that's the usual issue. Yeah, you poor beetle. I'm not even killing it. I'm just leaving it there. Just need to be careful not to step... Yeah, repair twice. Great. Not to step on the wrong tiles. And we're good. Okay, 5 minutes? All it took. Yeah, let's see if we can do that again. So I didn't want to abuse the ice, of course, but the volcano is not fair at all. I mean, even less... I wish they changed the names, because I want to talk about unfair without referring to unfair difficulty. I want to talk about perfect run without referring to maximum objectives. So you can see that in the... Oh, you can see. You can see it's just hidden. Never noticed that. Yeah, it shows you the UI. Okay, great. There's no way we can take the place down. Renfield bomb as usual. Yeah, they start too far away. They're not always in this situation. But we should be able. Okay, the problem is next turn it will target us, it will be instant kill. So this works perfectly actually. But it will be instant kill. So if I had the old weapon, I could push this one away and free him at the same time. Yeah, the webbing ruined a bit, so... Yeah, if it webbed... if these two were swapped, I could not control it. If these two were swapped, we would have a very easy turn and a very easy mission. But here I need to be careful. I cannot... Oh. I don't need to be careful at all. Yeah, I was trying to freeze. I thought I needed to get out of the webbing to go here to freeze it, but why? Yep. Yep. Also, this one without any weapons, we needed the +1 damage and the room to go here, like Eric 1, to reach this spot and shoot and kill it. Otherwise, this is extremely dangerous. You don't need to play that game. The only thing I need to worry about is the falling rocks, so next turn I will be targeted on purpose. There's no going around that. But I need to be able to... Oh, I cannot. I need to be able to push this one away next turn. I could also just do the... I can just do the tank. And we will be fine. Right. If I do the tank... yeah, this is going to die anyway. So just... Oh, well, I could have... Maybe could have done a better spot, actually. 3, 4... No, I can reach... Yeah, I want to reach this tile if needed. I don't think it will be needed. I think we are good. Easy. And it's been a while since I got the perfect, extra perfect, super perfect run in which I don't take damage at the volcano. On hard it was just, yeah, my usual challenge. Instead on unfair, yeah, that's the problem. And where did you come from? Seriously, where did you come from? I didn't see the spawn. Oh, there was a spawn over here, yes. Okay. So... I can just... Yes. I should have seen it, but... No, this is not a good spot, because I would be killed. That's why teleporting is great on the volcano. And here I can just do this, I guess. Do I even need to try to kill everyone? Not really. But I don't know. I like to get the most... Also, it's my interest to keep them alive to avoid more spawns. Oh, I don't have... Well, now I wanted... I've not used a control shot once. Now that I wanted to push, I could not. So I guess I'm just blocking. Yeah, I wanted just to punch it, as usual. Feels weird not to have the... After you play so long, then you don't have the basic weapon. Anyway, falling rocks. Do I even need to do anything? Just... Again, I could just push it, but in this case the control shot is fine. I just need to... avoid pushing it into lava and we're good. I don't even need, I can just, yeah, I can just shoot it. And we are good. Actually, I can, yeah, I have less movement, but I can... oh. I mean, this is not a good idea, actually. but I mean, I brought it, so I want to test it. Let's do it. Yeah, that will save the monster. So if I could push it, I guess. But yeah, now I really wanted, the pushing was actually really good, so I didn't need to remove the pushing. Can I make it go? Goodbye. Keep blocking, don't need to do anything. Oh, this will... forgot. Yeah, doesn't matter where I go, where it goes. Just go away or... Okay. Yeah. That's very satisfying after 13 attempts. Huh? But I guess it will be even worse. Also, there's no... I never noticed, because I don't think there can ever be something like that. Also, where should I go? Like, wait. Oh, I damaged it. I remember that I never upgrade this, so usually it doesn't damage, just pushing. Okay, so we won, but yeah, also that one is dead. But I never noticed, because it never happens usually, that when you create a void tile, even though this is just water, it doesn't flow. I thought it had the same animation, but apparently not. One turn. Can we destroy more stuff? Like, oh, I could have made it move, but do I even care? I don't think so. Yeah, we are good. Why am I trying to block? We are good. Just autopilot mode. We are good. We are good. Just... yeah, never use the control shot once. Can kill these two. I guess this one will be alive. Could probably take care of that. Don't think it's worth it. This will die, this will die. And I guess this one will leave. Well, will not leave, because we are leaving. Right? Doesn't matter. That's it. That's it. I was not expecting a journey like the Heatsinker, but I guess I overestimated the old squads, because they have the good starting weapons, good flying mech, ranged mech that can push. But now, yeah, sorry tank, you will be left aside, but he was one of the heroes together with Ariadne. No, Ariadne was just the daughter of Ghana that took his place. But yeah, from now on expect this kind of drama, unfortunately, because it's getting harder and harder every single run. So what did I learn to the whole experience? The thing that caught me off guard was that the first attempt a while ago, we got the webbing and we survived because I guess we had good luck. And the good luck made it harder for me to see what the problem was. Good thing that we had that bad luck, so now I know I need to be careful about the webbing too. Figuring out all the pieces of this unfair riddle, perfect 40k run. Even if the squads have many different playstyles, in the end, unfair says what we need to pay attention to. Definitely webbing goes in the list. Instead, the moths that destroyed us early are not so bad now. Probably because we didn't have them. We didn't have too many mods, but yeah. Getting that first island done opens the new award possibilities, so I much prefer to think more about what happened instead of trying over and over. I didn't want to rely on luck, and I almost made the mistake of relying just luck. Instead, going back, thinking about how to get past the first island, then got our luck, but we definitely didn't need all that luck, so, well, I guess all the luck was concentrated in this run, but in the last attempts, of course, we didn't get past the first island, so we could have done we could have gotten other good weapons. Yeah, when you have the ice generator, everything has space in comparison, so it gave us the chance of doing many cool experiments, but plus a preview, I guess, for the Frozen Titans with the ice, how you can cheese with the ice, but that will be the focus on the next video. So I'm going to split the Frozen Titans in different parts. I've considered different pilots for different episodes, just because there's so much to talk with the Frozen Titans. The ice is the most complex mechanic, and what made me realize how great Into the Breach was. Also, I'm keeping Rosie because she will be part of the first batch of pilots that I thought about talking. With Harold and I guess a secret pilot, you might guess which one. But yeah, there will be... we start to talk more about secret pilots. I wanted to avoid them just because maybe new people were coming in with the Advanced Edition. But now it's time to talk about them. Hopefully getting smaller episodes will allow me to change the strategy much faster than I did with the Flame Bait. So if you're not seeing the next 5-6 hour long video, it might be because it's split in different parts. But there's always the playlist, a link below, the perfect 40k runs, and keeping that updated. But that's it. Thank you very much for watching. Take care.